Comic-Con is celebrating its 10th anniversary. GeeksCon 2025, presented by Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers, is back at the Shreveport Convention Center August 22nd through the 24th. This year's GeeksCon guest lineup includes a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 35th anniversary celebration with 4 of the original Turtle actors from the 1990 movie.
Big Papa Pump feature hookup!
WWE Hall of Famer Scott Steiner.
Holler if you hear me!
Black Veil Bride's lead singer Andy Black. Doctor Who star John Barrowman, along with comic book artists from Marvel, DC, and Image Comics. Shop from all of the amazing vendors inside the main vendor room, brought to you by Shreveport Regional Airport.
Pizza Dude's got 30 seconds.
Find the complete lineup, get all your news updates and ticket details at geekscon.com.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 24-17188. Results may vary.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Heat advisory through tomorrow night. 77 overnight tonight with thunderstorms dying down. More thunderstorms Friday, 97 degrees. And it's a weekend of heat and humidity with upper 90s Saturday and Sunday. Dangerous heat indices triple digits. I'm meteorologist Scott Lauriamore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers. The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger, 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat down in Lafayette. Yeah. My name is Tim Fletcher. So happy to be here with you on this lovely day. Got some Dirtfoot opening our show as always. Good people, man. Good people. Yeah. My friends, we are broadcasting live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco Uniforms, Linens, Facility Care, and more. 636-0404, alsco.com. We'll have Troy Terrell from Alsco hang out with us. He is a good dude, man. He's going to hang out with us about 8:30 or so today. For those that don't know him, I think you'll like him. And for those that know him, you're going to be excited to say, oh, good, Troy's coming on. Actually had a conversation yesterday with a friend who was looking for something, and I mentioned Troy. He goes, oh, dude, Troy is awesome. I said, how do you know Troy? He went on to explain and said, yeah, that guy is just good as gold. We'll have him on with us here this morning about 8:30. My friends, you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. That phone number is 318-725-5945, 318-725-5945. How close is the hockey season? Well, our buddy Chad Abernathy, brother of our old pal Scott Abernathy, Chad posted video of he's hosting a pair of Mudbugs as a billet family this year. Posted video of one of the Mudbug hopefuls playing against his son, little indoor ball hockey. So the boys are already billeting. They're already practicing. They're in training camp. Mudbugs Hockey just around the corner. MudbugsHockey.com, 318-636-7094. That's the number to get tickets for the upcoming season.
Hello.
Hey, Coach O. How about this? You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453, liveoakenv.com. Look, they do dumpster service. They also do residential service in Bossier, but they handle dumpster service all over northwest Louisiana. I'm talking all the way down to Logansport, DeSoto Parish, Webster Parish, every part in between, man. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Make that move. Call Roy Walters' team, 318-230-7125, or hit the website, liveoakenv.com. We're on social media, boys and girls. We're on the X, at Fletcher Worldwide, at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at AHaster32. TikTok and Instagram, Tim Fletcher Show, and the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page. Now, here's the deal. We're also broadcasting the show live every single morning on Fletcher Show on X, on the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, and the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page. You can see the show at all of those locations. Stream it to wherever you want to stream it to. That's kind of cool. And did you know this? At the end of our little 4-hour radio show, we upload each hour of live radio to Spotify, Apple, Google, Amazon, iHeart, all the places you find podcasts, each hour individually uploaded so you can download later. We upload so you can download. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris. Bo Harris is a former Captain Shreve, Gator and LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal. Bringing you the SEC update. My friends, he's my friend. The women's college soccer season got underway last night, and whoa, there were some doozies in the SEC, man. Oh, look out. They did. It's shaking, bacon, I help. First and foremost, give it up for the Tennessee Lady Vols. They opened the season in Knoxville with the program's first victory over a top-ranked team in the country as they beat North Carolina 2-0. North Carolina not only ranked number one, they are also the defending national champs. It's the first season-opening win over a reigning NCAA champion for Tennessee since 2002. It's the first time that the NCAA reigning champ has been defeated in the season opener since 2002. when Stanford was beaten by Santa Clara. Head coach Joe Kurt. I want to get you, Joe Kurt. Oh. It's his second career top 10 win, with the first one coming in the 24 season when Tennessee defeated number 5 Memphis 1-0. Lady Vols broke through in a scoreless duel in the 57th minute when senior Jenna Stayart sent a pass to redshirt junior Shea O'Rourke in the attacking third. O'Rourke beat the charging goalkeeper, spotted the ball into the open net for her first goal in a Tennessee uniform. Sophomore goalkeeper Caden Norris made 5 saves for the shutout. That'll work, dog. Tennessee with a 2-0 win over number 1 North Carolina. And being the SEC website is trash, you go to the SEC website, and it shows number 1 North Carolina versus number 1 versus Tennessee with no score. It just has blank. Anywho, number 21 South Carolina opened the season with a 1-0 shutout of College of Charleston. Auburn beaten at home by Louisville 1-0. Kentucky with a 4-0 blanking of Jackson State. Number 6 Arkansas tried to rally but lost at home in their season opener to number 13 Iowa 3-2. Number 8 UCLA handled Georgia between the hedges 1-0. Missouri and South Dakota State fought to a 1-1 draw. Oklahoma battered Creighton 4-1. Your LSU Tigers begin the season with a 2-0 win over South Alabama. No clue about the Florida State squad because they don't have a score written down for it. You know, I don't know. We're just the SEC website. What are we going to do? Supposed to keep up with SEC sports? Number 17 Vanderbilt. Diego Pavia with a touchdown pass and a 7-0 win over Austin Peay. A&M and Baylor battled to a 1-1 draw. Alabama visited Louisiana Tech and picked up a 6-2 win over the Bulldogs in Ruston. Mississippi State and UT Martin, maybe they – no, it was canceled. Okay. And give it up for your Northwestern State Demons. Their first ever win over a ranked program in the season opener in Austin, Texas. 19th ranked Texas goes horns down, losing 3-2. The Northwestern State women's soccer team opened the season Thursday night with the biggest win in program history, a 3-2 knockdown lockdown of the 19th ranked Longhorns in Austin. Last season, the Demons were shut out their first 5 games. This season, junior Emily Senatore scored an unassisted goal 5 minutes into the season to put Northwestern State ahead 1-0. Texas rallied with a pair of goals to take a 2-1 lead at halftime after outshooting the Demons 16-2 in the first half. Freshman Hosanna Suku evened the slate in the 61st minute, and 11 minutes later, Senatore found the twine for a second time to put Northwestern State in front for good 3-2 and give it up to goalkeeper Kennedy Rist, who made 14 saves for NSU to preserve the win. Northwestern State with a shocking 3-2 win over 19th-ranked Texas to open the college women's soccer season. Forkum Demons. It was a Forkum Friday, or it is a Forkum Friday for the Demons today. And that's your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris. Bo is an awesome fella. Bo is also a Shreve legend, LSU legend, Cincinnati Bengal alumnus as well. Can't think of anybody better to be associated with SEC athletics than our man, Bo Harris. Time now to say hello to our old pal, Rogers Hambone Hampton. Good morning, Rog.
Hey, boy. Happy Friday, Timothy Fletcher. Good morning to you, my brother.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Just, bacon would be really good right
now. That would be fantastic.
Especially on taco.
Geez. All over it.
Right now, after that rain last night, I woke up extra hungry, and there's not a damn thing in the convenience machine. We need to have Chica talk to her beau. And he put 1 cracker. He put 1 candy bar.
That's a weird thing.
And there's some that just don't have anything in it.
Are we rationing things now?
I mean, if that's the case, just let us know, and I'll start bringing something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to contribute to the cause and overpay for a snack and a cold drink. Just to contribute to the cause. Right. But when you look in there and there's one Gusher, one Butterfinger, and a hot sizzled Cheeto.
Ooh, that's what they called me back in high school.
You know what? It meant something totally different back then, though.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother Maine?
I'm all right. What's up, Rube?
I'm
all right.
After that rain last night, he's definitely for scuba.
Watched a little baseball yesterday. Watched the second episode of Hard Knocks of the Buffalo Bills thing. And then while I was trying to figure out what to watch later, because there's still one more baseball game going on, I fell asleep and woke up at 3:30.
Were the Cubs done by then?
Cubs did not play yesterday. Oh yeah, they
did. Yeah, I was watching them right here.
They were playing in the afternoon.
I was like, man, don't tell me that. That means wow.
Yeah. Oh, that they just lose to 10.
No, because I had been watching the O's Mariners game, and I didn't realize it went to a rain delay.
Yeah.
And then I kind of turned around and looked, and it was the Cubs that were on against the Blue Jays.
And
I was like, what?
Can't hit the ball.
What? And then I had to go to the website, and it said, rain delay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But your Cubs won, right?
No, they lost 2-1.
They lost 2-1. I thought they were ahead. They were ahead when I was watching them. That's right.
Yeah, they were. But they mustered 6 hits. They lose despite giving up just 3 hits.
Oh, man, that's rough.
That's not good.
Sounds like a Nolan Ryan theme.
Cubs are toast. I don't like them anymore.
As long as there's butter on it, that's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe some jelly.
They host the Pirates this weekend, so we'll see.
You got to face Skeens, or is you missing?
No, I don't think so. I think since
You're
Skeens
missing him,
pitched,
okay.
I don't think they're going to face him. Pirates are showing TBD. Oh, my.
Oh, he's tough, man.
You know what? They may have to catch him
Sunday. Yeah.
Maybe so.
TBD's got a wicked slider, man.
TBD, man.
He got a wicked slider, man.
Oh,
he's huge.
Outside of that, not a whole lot. Cubs did call up their hotshot prospect, Owen Casey.
I did see that on the slug line yesterday.
Yeah, but outside of that, not a whole lot yesterday, Raj. Like I said, just
Thursdays are kind of that day.
Thursday, and I enjoyed watching the second episode of Hard Knocks. I thought it was better than the first episode. I know it seems like a lot of people feel like Hard Knocks has kind of run its course. I love the show. I love everything about behind the scenes football stuff. I like getting to know the players. Tre'Davious was a big part of the first episode of Hard Knocks, former Green Oaks Giant, LSU Tiger, Tre'Davious White. He was mentioned again last night, but it was more about Hamlin, the DeMar Hamlin, and Buffalo Joe, a guy that was an undrafted free agent last year that made the squad from Buffalo. Big fat girl, big old fat girl.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. Buffalo Joe? Has anybody been to his house lately?
You going to do your dance for us there?
Oh, well.
There we go.
Damn, I missed the wig. Brando show, I had a blonde wig I could put on. That made the creep factor just that much better.
Oh, yeah, I could see that really.
Because it was long blonde, straight hair, too.
Oh, boy.
And I could really get into the...
Oh, Buffalo Bill, look out.
Every now and then you almost got to nip.
Hey,
I'd get down to about right there. And okay, I better stop.
Milk me, I guess.
I'll tell you what, Greg.
Yeah.
Gaylord Fokker.
Yep.
Buffalo Bob, okay.
Whew, but yeah, fun stuff. Now it's just time to get ready for the weekend, man. More baseball, preseason football aplenty tonight. Yeah. Bossier Phillies didn't get their game in yesterday because of the rain out in North Carolina, so they will play today against Asheville in the American Legion World Series. So best of luck to the Bossier Phillies. But outside of that, Raj, just a good weekend. Let's talk a little football.
All right.
Preseason football kicking off week 2, the next to last week of the preseason this week. So come on, get you some, buddy. I'm all for it. Hambone hanging out. Hester will be here. Troy Terrell of Alsco will be here as well about 8:30 this morning. Can't imagine having more fun than what we're going to have today. So let's do it together. Together. 6:15 the time. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professional since 1973. They've got your school unis. They've got your football gear. They've got your officiating stuff. They've got things that you need for your coaching endeavors as well. Go see Jack and the crew over at Sports World. We're broadcasting live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco, uniforms, linens, and facility care and more. Whoa, yeah. Hey, and I'm going to remind you earlier, since it's Friday, You may have a big social get-together tomorrow, probably a wedding, trying to squeeze it in before football season. Well, you know, if you have something you really want to wear to the wedding or the rehearsal dinner tonight and the wedding tomorrow, and you know that, oh, man, that's that gravy-stained suit that I wanted to.
From the last wedding I went to.
Every time they serve gravy, I just become an animal.
I don't know what the deal is, but that's my bugaboo.
It's like a bird bath in water. I start flopping around in it. You know? I love
Wig and bridesmaid out there in that backyard
gravy.
just tearing that cookie up.
Absolutely. Raccoons with a carrot cake.
But I'm pretty tough.
So drop off your dry cleaning at Porter's today by 9 o'clock in the morning, and they will have it ready for you by 5 this evening.
You know what? Those workers aren't going to know what to do when they get there this early because they're used to just people screeching up at like 8:58.
Oh, yeah, no.
Throwing their stuff at the door.
Right.
Now they're going to just wait a minute.
Calmly, casually,
they're
just
parking.
get it there.
They're opening their door. They're slowly walking to the door. They're walking in the store. They're calmly putting their clothes down, giving them their name and information, and saying, I'll be back by 5.
Yep.
That's how easy that is.
That's how easy it is. They are, my friends. Porter's Cleaners. In by 9, out by 5. Hambone and I will be back inside the Alsco studios right after these.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely.
Shin
Boil them and cut them.
guards. Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Hey, man, thanks for coming so fast. I couldn't get anyone else to pick up.
Yeah, it's been a busy week. I'm not complaining, though. Business is way up lately.
Wow, good for you. I've been trying to grow my accounting practice, but it's been pretty slow.
Yeah, I was in the same boat last year. What really helped me was checking out this site, mylocalcustomers.com.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, well, most people haven't. It gives you a look at how many people in town are searching for what you do, and it also provides a plan to help them actually find you.
Like online?
Exactly. It's eye-opening, and it only takes a couple minutes to get started.
Huh, well, you fixed my sink. Maybe you just fixed my business, too.
Want to know how many people in your area are searching for your type of business? Start with a local customer analysis at mylocalcustomers.com. It's quick, it's easy, and it's free. Go to mylocalcustomers.com today.
That's mylocalcustomers.com. mylocalcustomers.com.
GBT has been our stand by us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger.
Good morning, everybody. It's 6:20. Hope all is well with you and yours on this lovely day. It's a Friday, August 15th, Raj. Yeah. Did you know that? August 15th.
I did kind of know that.
Yeah. Huh. That's pretty wild.
We're
halfway through.
Yeah.
30 days, September,
halfway
April,
plus
June,
a
November.
day.
Yeah, today is the last day of the first half of August.
There you
Tomorrow
go.
we move into the second half of August.
Hey.
Jeez. You know, we got this thing's kind of marching on. Like it's almost, no matter what you do, it's going to happen. You know, days just kind of keep rolling on.
Kind of keep rolling on the river.
You know. Whew. Preseason football tonight. Couple of
Yeah.
Got the Titans and Falcons, who have already had a couple of skirmishes, Raj, including one where Michael Penix Jr. got involved in the fracas and basically said, I'm Dade County, man. Don't disrespect me because we got to keep them separated.
so they can come out and play.
And they will. They'll come out and play tonight at 6 o'clock in Atlanta. The Titans and the Falcons. Chiefs and Seahawks get together at 9 tonight. Both of those games are on the NFL Network. So a little preseason football, Raj, including the division foe in the Falcons. I assume you're going to watch 0% of either one of these games tonight.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah. I'd rather watch a regular season baseball game. Because now we're back. Basically, the teams that are in it, it's all basically mini playoffs now.
It is.
You're making that run to the pitch and heading to that finish line, and who's going to nose it out, who's going to division champ, who's going to wild card it. So right now, the regular season baseball, it's not like it was in April and May. It is teams that are left. They're mini playoffs, and it just means a little bit more. And that just means a little bit more.
It just means more.
It just means more competitive, and that's being.
I feel you, dog.
Yeah,
I feel you, man.
Yeah, being an athletic supporter, that's all you need.
That's all you need, buddy.
You just need a little more firmness, a little more grip, and you got to hold on the situation because the regular season game with every passing day means more than some preseason game that you're going to be watching guys that aren't even going to be on that team.
That's true.
In 3
Bunch
weeks.
of ragtags.
They're done.
We don't want you, Joe Dirt.
Gon' get.
So, what about the Saints game Sunday at noon? Will you
honestly,
take a peek at that?
I did not even know when they played or who they played, to be honest with you.
It's Jacksonville coming to the Dome on Sunday at high noon.
Do you know what channel? Because I thought I had the channel last week and it didn't show it, so
It may be an NFL Network one as well because it's a noon game.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe the app I got just because it was a regional thing, maybe it was a blackout because I was watching the Bears before that.
Right.
And then when it came time for Saints kickoff, it went to there are no live streams for this available.
Oh, yeah, you told me that.
Yeah.
NFL Network's supposed to have it.
Okay. Well.
And I guess locally, Channel 12, I don't know, somebody will get it.
Okay. Sundays usually that's usually about the time I'm up here feeding the cats and editing the log. So I might try to maybe watch it here a little bit. That's right in my between 10 and 2 is usually when I do those errands.
Well, the Saints wrapping up their efforts out on the West Coast had a joint practice with the Rams yesterday out in Carson, California. Hey, man.
Cheech and Chong came and talked to him, man.
Save me a toke.
Hey, man.
Got out there pretty good, and that's good. I think that teams get more out of preseason practices against each other than they do even preseason games because you get to do a lot more.
And
one
you get
versus
to coach
one.
in the moment.
Yeah.
At the point of attack, as
and
we
you can
sit
go
here
over
right now.
Specific things.
Yes.
Like, hey,
Not,
we want to work on red zone for
not after
10
the
plays.
game, and I got to look at the film tomorrow, and then we'll go back and go, okay, we need to do it. No, you're in the moment right there of, man, you just got burned. Why? This is why. See where he lined up? You should have been here and not there. So it's a lot more coachable and teachable moments in the situation like that, which can only benefit you if you're learning, growing, and improving.
As far as the battle for the starting quarterback gig, Spencer Rattler started with the ones yesterday. Tyler Shuck also had his time with the ones and even got into the hurry-up offense with Tyler Shuck. And Rattler apparently was supposed to also get that opportunity, but they blew the and practice ended. Rattler continues to look good. Had a deep pass to Rashid Shaheed on a hitch with Emmanuel Forbes in coverage. According to Underhill and Triplett here, one of the most aggressive throws we've seen from Rattler recently, and this was a day where he looked to air it out. He also had a deep touchdown with Shaheed in the practice strong as well. On the fourth series of plays, though, the Rams' pass rush started to come to life. Rattler got sacked on 3 straight plays, or at least 2, depending on how you score things, they say. Jared Verse got after him. That's he's good. After they stuffed Alvin on the run, Byron Young beat Talafuaga for another sack. Kamara had a couple of good gains. Kendra Miller got some good stuff going on. One thing we're hearing about the Saints running backs, Raj, is it feels like that, Cam Akers and Clyde Edwards-Helaire basically are battling for that third running back spot. And Akers probably is more of a better runner right now, but one thing that Clyde Edwards-Helaire has done that has been mentioned numerous times, he has done a wonderful job picking up blitzes. And that is something that Kendra Miller doesn't do very well, something that Cam Akers doesn't do as well. Rogers, if you had your druthers for a third running back, do you want someone that can spell Alvin as far as being able to tote the note and pick up yardage, or do you want someone who can come in there and protect whatever quarterback it is on third downs on a blitz package? Which of those characteristics is more important to you?
With a young quarterback group, I'm saying picking up the blitz.
Me too.
If it's a veteran back there, or if it's Taysom, or if it was Jameis.
Right, if it was Derek Carr still, I would say let's go ahead and
let's Cam.
Right, let's go Cam, and that way if Alvin needs a blow, we got somebody that can go out there and maybe break a 12-yard run.
Blocking for a first-year, second-year, third-year QB who's still finding their way in the league, then I'm picking up the blocker.
Yeah, and I have just trying to read between the lines, it feels like that Clyde is kind of getting that little nod that he might be that.
It doesn't hurt he's LSU dude.
Probably not.
Doesn't hurt that he's
got a ring.
Yeah.
You know, he's got that experience.
Yeah. And he also's kind of got that Darren Sproles thing to him, that he's a good blocker, but also you get him that ball right in that little space to the right or left, he's going to outrun the defensive end and probably get past the linebacker. That's 5, 6, 7 yards right there.
Yeah.
That's all I'm looking for is positive yardage.
Rattler apparently went around 15 for 20 in the joint practice in 11-on-11, and Shuck went 13 for 22.
We're going to get the same thing with both those guys. They just have a different style. They're young and inexperienced. They're both going to throw picks. They're both going to throw touchdowns. They're both going to look good. They're both going to look bad. They're both going to get sacked. You can't substitute inexperience and youth. You just got to get out there and take a bite of it, choke it down, learn from it, get back up, and go again. So there's not going to be one day you come in here and, oh, man, this dude has separated. Well, when you got a first, second, and third-year guys, they're all in that same area mentally. They're inexperienced, and they need experience. And no matter who it is back there, you're going to have to bite your teeth and bite your lip and just realize, man, he just threw a bullet. And the next one, he's going to get sacked 8 yards back.
Right.
That's just that.
That's just kind of the nature of the beast.
You got an inexperienced, youthful quarterback. You're just going to have to take your lumps. And that's why I'm saying Clyde to help with the blocking. But if it was, like I said, Carr, Jameis, anybody that was a veteran, then I'm probably maybe going Akers because of the veteran, because you got veteran. If Clyde's the better blocker and you got these young guys at QB, I'm going with the blocker.
Same here. Defensively, Raj,
I think they're going to surprise some people.
I think they are too. Chase Young is having a great camp. Yesterday, 2 sacks, 3 batted passes at the line of scrimmage.
That leads to turnovers. That helps you win games along the way.
And that was playing with the ones on the ones with Jimmy Garoppolo starting for the Rams at quarterback with Stafford still ailing. Julian Blackman had a pick.
Yeah, they got a problem there.
Yeah, the Rams do have a problem.
They have a
but
problem.
Rod, those are 2 guys. Julian Blackman comes in only because Honey Badger retired.
Honey Badger, but I think we upgraded there.
Chase Young, Saints, I think, are going to – when he signed with the Saints last year, I was like, I'm excited about this. I know that he has not been able to do much the last couple of years because of injuries, but did you remember what he did his rookie year?
I just need him to
He's
contribute.
still young.
Yeah, I need him to contribute.
And he is a big son of a gun.
I really think you're going to see a special year from Breezy.
I do too.
I
think Breezy,
really
good
do.
point. I do too, right?
I really do. I don't
year.
know. I just get this feeling he's about to become a manimal.
I am very, very excited about
which
the
will
Saints
help
defense.
Chase, which will help Cam.
Sure. And let's not forget that maybe the man of the hour is Demario Davis. Well, my guy is Demario Davis.
Yeah, linebacker.
I am a Demario Davis
You're going to
fan.
get some surprises from Godshaw, too.
Yeah.
That was a hell of an offseason pickup.
Good point. Devon Godshaw in the middle.
Linebackers, I'm so happy with the linebacker core. One of the best groups in the league. I don't care what they say.
I agree, and I think that Stutzman's going to get his PT.
What they say.
What they say. Between Demario, between Werner between, Stutzman.
The defense is definitely the strong point in this team because of a young offense and a new offense. There's going to be growing pains. You got veteran leadership on this side, and they're being told all off season they're old, washed up, and they suck, and they're not going to win but one game. You're going to tell Cam Jordan that, DeMario Davis that, Chase Young that, Blackman, Justin Reed comes back home. There's going to be an attitude on this defense that people are overlooking, and that's fine with me. Let these national JAs overlook them. The defense is going to keep us in most games. We're going to have the offense win one or two here and there, but the defense is going to keep us 24 points and under, I think, which you're going to be in a game if the other team doesn't get near 30 points.
I agree, buddy. I'm fired up for it. I really do. I think the Saints are going to be A-OK defensively. 6:32 the time. We're in the middle of our first hour. The early riser portion of our show, brought to you by Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Jack and his team are ready to take care of any of your early season needs. It's early in the school season. It's early in the football practicing season. It's early in the volleyball, early in the soccer season. You name it. Early in whatever season. And anytime that it's like that, you're always going to go, oh, man, we should have got more of this. We should have got that. We forgot to get this. They are the absolute savior, the oasis in the I forgot about this ocean, because they've got it at Sports World. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros. We're coming to you live from the Alsco studios. Alsco uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Alsco.com, taking care of Acadiana as well as the I-20 corridor and all points in between throughout the state of Louisiana. And our friends over at AccuTemp are gearing up for another busy day out there in Shreveport-Bossier, trying to get people back as cool as cucumbers as they possibly can. AccuTemp, 861-2255. Look, we just want you to be as comfortable as possible. Always be comfortable in your own home, and the way you can do that is having AccuTemp take care of your air conditioning needs. 861-2255. Hambone and I will be back in the Alsco studios with your LSU update right after this. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World. 8809 Joella.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
AccuTemp has been our air conditioning company at the Fletcher household for a number of years now. We've always enjoyed their service, always enjoyed visiting with the fellas when they're there, but don't take it just from me. How about from Valerie? She says, from the time I called until the time the repairman left, I received courteous, fast, professional service. Chris, my repairman, explained everything to me in a way I could understand and was patient in answering all my questions. The prices are fair, and I'll be a customer for life. That's right, a customer for life at AccuTemp. 861-2255. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Good morning, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton. 6:36 the time inside the Alsco studios. Alsco uniforms, linens, and facility care. Alsco.com. Thank you, Sports World, for the early riser portion of our show. 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform professional since 1973, Sports World. Let's cue up the band, Raj. Let's do a little LSU update coming at you courtesy of River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, rivercitieslighting.com. They've got your light fixtures, buddy, when you need them. For whatever room in the house you want to replace the light fixture, boom, they got it. Whatever style you want, boom, they got it. What's your budget? Boom, they'll fix it and figure it out. You want to shop online? Boom, they've got a website. Sis Boom Bob. rivercitieslighting.com, bringing you the LSU update. Well, the LSU soccer team kicked off their 2025 season by taking care of the Jaguars of South Alabama Thursday night at the LSU Soccer Stadium by a score of 2-0. Junior forward Ava Galligan and senior midfielder Ida Hermansdottir. Hermansdottir. So that's the, in Sweden, Raj, it's the son and the daughter as the last name, and so that's daughter. She's Herman's daughter. Isn't that how that works? They both found the back of the net for the Tigers. LSU has won 4 of their last 5 season opening matches under head coach Sean Hudson's tenure. Sean said afterwards, she said, I think you always got to be excited. You just get the first win of the season under your belt. We knew South Alabama was going to be incredibly organized and difficult to break down, but we were really patient in possession and just kept grinding away. I'm assuming that she is from across the pond, I think. Isn't that right? Isn't that where Sean Hudson is from? Where do you think she's from, Raj? She spells her name S-I-A-N. She might be, she Canadian? No, European. What? Where is she from? Hold everybody. Pause, everyone. Right. She's from Wales. There we go. I knew she was from over there, Wales. Yeah. Absolutely. Neither side was able to produce a chance on goal in the first half as they were kind of doing the old feeling out period. LSU attempted 6 shots with only 1 on target from sophomore Amy Smith, but that was it. Scoreless at the halfway point in Baton Rouge. So in the final 45 minutes, they finally broke through in the 74th minute thanks to Galligan. The junior got around a South Alabama defender just at the edge of the box, took a shot from 10 yards out to put LSU on the board. Yes! The goal was the first of the season and 10th in Galligan's career, who also scored against the Jags in last year's season opener. She hates those Jags. Hermansdottir extended the LSU lead in the 87th minute to 2-0 as the Tigers found their way into the box when forward the Smith girl was fouled, awarding the home team a penalty kick. Hermansdottir's PK was initially blocked by South Alabama goalkeeper Yaden Kirch, but the senior continued to follow through, followed her shot basically, making 2 more attempts at finding the back of the twine before whipping out a bicycle kick on the 3rd attempt that could not be saved. Hudson said afterward of Hermansdottir's goal, obviously she had the penalty and took 3 bites at the cherry, but she had unbelievable improvisation there with the bicycle kick to put it home. Hermansdottir said afterward, "Yeah, I'm from Sweden. Sprechen Sie Deutsch." So get it up. Way to go, LSU. Got off to a fine start. Hey, Arkansas and Texas are looking at 0-1. So you'll take 1-0 anytime you can get it. That's what I'm. Sunday, the Tigers take on Wake Forest on the road, and it's a biggie. Wake Forest, the number 10 team in the country. It's LSU at Wake Forest Sunday at high noon our time on the ACC network. That would be a nice little feather in the cap of LSU soccer. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. They also have wallpaper. They have rugs. They are the home of big-ass fans. They've got so much going on. Light fixtures for inside the house and outside the house. Let's not forget that. Barely Moving texted in, by the way, during the baseball portion we were cussing and discussing. Cubbies waste a wonderful start by Boyd with pitiful offense. Team is a total dumpster fire currently. At least Caleb Williams and company are right around the corner to save Chicago sports, right? Could be. How excited are Bears fans with the Ben Johnson head coaching? You know, we're pretty stoked. I think it's a safe word, Rogers, for Kellen Moore being the head coach of our favorite team. Especially after the DeMario Davis interview. I sent it to you and Adam. I know you are not a big Kay Adams fan. Neither am I, really. She kind of bothered both of us when she was on. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gotten worse, man.
But she had a nice interview with DeMario Davis. A nice interview because DeMario did all the talking. And she interrupted a couple of times. But for the most part, DeMario Davis really, really kind of drove home the point about Kellen Moore. Did you realize that Kellen Moore is 1 year older than DeMario Davis? Kellen Moore's 37. DeMario's 36.
I didn't realize Kellen was that old.
Yeah.
I felt like I just was watching him in college.
It felt like we were watching him in the do the Statue of Liberty play.
Yeah.
Wasn't he the Boise State quarterback who did the Statue of Liberty play, or was that the one after him?
I don't think that was him. Now, I know he racked up all sorts of yardage as their QB, but I don't know if he was that one. That seems like that was...
That was 07.
That'd be 20 years ago. He'd have been 17.
Well,
I don't think that was probably him.
Rogers, we were studs at 17. Come on. I mean...
But we weren't
hello?
We weren't college studs.
No, we were not. We were not. Who was the quarterback for Boise in that one?
It was, I can see him.
Golly, jeez.
I can see
And I know people are going to know this. I
Yeah.
guarantee if Hester was here to be, oh, come on, you know this. Jared Zabransky, the Z-Man.
That's right.
Jared Zabransky was the quarterback.
Because it was his fault that the running back proposed to that girl after that.
Yeah, yep.
Got a little nuts on that.
Do you remember the running back's name, Raj?
I do not, but I can see him clear as day. Freckles
Ian
on his
Johnson.
face. Ian Johnson. Okay. Yeah, he had the freckles on his face. I remember that.
When did... So Kellen was...
And Kellen only... Yeah, he only had a couple years in the league when he realized, yeah, I meant to coach.
Who was right after Zabrinsky? Was it Kellen then? Kellen Moore between 08 and 11, yeah.
So he followed up.
He was the one right after. He was right after the bowl game.
And
he was the next
like every
quarterback.
yardage record in
Yeah, he broke. He was the
history.
winningest. He was
Yeah.
50-3.
Yeah, pretty damn good, man.
Winningest quarterback in FBS history when he finished, passing former Texas quarterback Colt McCoy who had 45 wins. So Kellen was there 08, 9, 10, and 11. So, yeah, he's 1 year older than DeMario Davis.
Wow.
DeMario Davis.
I didn't realize.
And one of the things that DeMario said in that interview with Kay Adams, Raj, I thought was very interesting. And he brought up, he goes, we're basically the same age. He's 1 year older than me. He said, so it's almost like I can see, he said, he is running the team the way that I would run the team if I were in his shoes because he sees it so much from a player's perspective. He said it is just, he just gets it. And he said that DeMario went on and on about, he goes, this is the best coaching staff we've ever had in my 8 years here. He is the best head coach that we've had in my 8 years here. He said, I am so excited to play for these guys. He said he just keeps things interesting. He keeps things fresh. He said he is a sniper. He said, this is the first time I've played on a team where we got a sniper coaching the offense and a sniper coaching the defense. And Kay Adams was like, well, what do you mean by that? And he said, because not only are we going to be well-versed with the game plan, offensively and defensively, he said, but we've got two guys, and Staley as our DC and Kellen as the OC, basically, that can deviate from the plan and come up with something in the dirt and that's going to work, and we'll enact it, and they'll know that it's going to work because they've watched how the game has developed, They've picked up on it, picked up a tendency and said, hey, instead of doing what we said we're going to do, instead of the stuff that we scheduled and had to practice, how about we try this? And he said, we have confidence that what they tell us will work, basically.
And if it doesn't, they will switch it up, whereas Dennis Allen, he just stuck to
He was just stuck to it.
No matter
and
what
offensive
happened.
coaches do that.
A lot of do. I'm not picking on DA.
Scripted
a lot
my
of
first
them,
15,
yeah.
you know.
Because as a coordinator, that works. But when you become a head coach,
you can't
just go, we're going to stick with this. Now, if you're just the coordinator on offense or defense, okay, you know your personnel, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you stick to that game plan. But as a head coach, you're in charge of all of it, and you realize this week defense is struggling. They need to switch it up. This week, the offense is struggling. Let's try something else.
Right.
And you're right. Dennis Allen was a coach where here's what we game plan for all week. We're going to stay with that no matter what. So that's why I'm loving that the national media is overlooking New Orleans. I'm loving it. Don't pay any attention to what's going on down in the Big Easy. Just don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Next thing you know, it's 6-7 games into it, and all of a sudden they're 3-3. You know how happy I'd be?
Oh, gosh. I'd be tickled to death.
And
if they ever get to 500,
and you know
I'll be
how
happy.
shocked and bewildered that these national guys would be.
Rogers, I still think that if I ground myself and just really put the blinders on and just stop thinking pie in the sky stuff, pie in the sky, the Saints are probably going to be 5-12, 6-11. That's probably what they're going to be. That's where Vegas thinks they're going to be, 4.5, 5.5 wins.
I'm going to go you one better.
But I think, Rogers, that I could see 7 or 8 wins, and I will be surprised, and it's August, whatever, 15th.
15th, yes.
And I could very well come back on October 15th and you guys to say I was the biggest, fattest liar ever. But remember back on August 15th when you said this? I think that we're going to be so happy with Kellen Moore as our head coach of the Saints, and I think they're going to overachieve.
Call you a liar. I just think if we're predicting this, but you're not lying. You're telling your actual honest opinion.
I think we're going to be very happy
from
with
your
Kellen.
Football education and experience. So you're not blowing smoke up my butt or anybody else's. The other people that aren't looking at it like you are the ones who are 1 win, 2 win, 3 wins, move on. That's it.
Right.
You got to look at the in-betweens and the cracks in the.
That's what the NFL is, Rogers. It's the stuff in between that takes you from being a 6-win team to an 11-win team.
Division,
dude.
The other teams, the
Buccaneers are getting old.
Yes,
they've got to at least show some cracks at some point.
You're all of a sudden putting your eggs in the Penix basket in Atlanta.
Right.
You're putting your eggs in the Baker Mayfield's going to continue to get better. He's not. He's tapped out where he is.
Mike Evans has got to slow down at some point.
Eventually,
Chris Godwin has got to slow down.
He's a hamstring strain away from missing 6 games.
Penix is an injury-prone quarterback. He's had several major injuries in his past. Let's not just assume that he's going to. To me, let's not forget that Bryce Young and those Carolina Panthers started getting better as the season wore on.
Everybody's on that Bryce Young damn train. I think he tapped out last year.
You think so, huh?
You saw the best he was ever going to be last year.
Well, there we go.
If he doesn't have a team.
Hey, the Saints are winning the division,
That's
baby.
Exactly right.
Who that?
Who that say they're going to beat them Saints?
Not anybody that Rogers and I can think of. Hey, now. Look at that. We just went from. I think the Saints are going to win 5 games. So the Saints go black and go to the Super Bowl. It is 6:50. Oh, my gosh. It's an optimistic Friday. It is an optimistic Friday here on the old Tim Fletcher Show. And as Coach McGee knows, don't forget Kellen. He was left-handed slinger, man. See over there. Hey. Coach McGee hitting the saws early. No, I was not doing the 12-ounce curl with the left hand with a ice-cold Bud Light. I was doing the left-handed quarterback toss, which looked more like a shake weight, I guess, instead of. Those things still, are they out there, Roger, that people still do shake weights, or do they get such a bad. Oh, I was too. The commercial made me think I am never going to be caught with one of those things in my hands. I'll tell you
Just
that.
like I'm not going to buy that damn foot pedal thing.
No.
Under your desk at work. Oh, dude, this is toning me up. No, it's making you look like a bigger geek than you are.
Exactly. 6:51 the time. Late for a break. That might as well be my nickname in high school. Doc Marvin says, you guys should probably check the studio for a gas leak. That might not be, might be too far off there, buddy. Barely Moving says, with how absolutely awful Eberflus was, Johnson can't be worse. Talking about Ben Johnson at the for the Bears. But Pohl's draft record is suspect, and the noise around the stadium project and Chicago politics has us all a little anxious. We need the Bears to not be trash this year. They are in a tough division to not be trash. Somebody's going to have to be last place in that NFC North. And you start looking around and you go, well, is it going to be the Vikings? They were really good last year. I know they've changed out quarterbacks, but everyone else is basically the same. Is the Lions? They were number 1 seed last year. They were 15-2. Is it the Packers? Jordan Love took the surgery yesterday, so he'll be ready to rock and roll. And they were also a playoff team. Or is it going to be you, the Bears? 1, 2. Tell me, who are you? The Bears. 3, 4. Tell me who's going to score. The Bears. 5, 6. Tell me who's got the kicks. The Bears. 7, 8. Tell me who's really great. The Bears. 9, 10. Tell me who's going to win. The Bears. Who's going to win? The Bears. Who's going to win? The Bears. Go Bears. 6:52 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambo, and Hampton on this lovely day. Troy Terrell will join us from Alsco at 8:30. If you know Troy, you know that we are going to have a good time when that fella shows up. Alsco Studios, alsco.com. Uniform needs, facility care, linens, and more. The Early Riser portion of our show is brought to you by Jack and the crew over at Sports World. Every coach in Northwest Louisiana knows Jack, even though some parents think they don't. That's a joke. Why are we not running the ball? We should blitz a quarterback. Thanks, Peanut Gallery. But no, every coach knows Jack over at Sports World because they have counted on Jack in Sports World to come through in the clutch. Hey, got a beam brain that lost his helmet. You got an extra? How do you lose a helmet? I don't know. He took it home. Ended up in the compost. That's how you do it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. All right, kids. We'll all be back right after this. There you go, Raj. That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at El Mariachi. Authentic Tex-Mex flavor that makes your mouth water. Sharks of Bossier for the best fried fish or chicken in town. Tropical Smoothie Cafe to dive into refreshing smoothies and scrumptious meals for lunch or dinner. Sobo Cafe, your Ben coffee spot with made-from-scratch sweets and sandwiches too. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, everybody. 6:56 the time. Coming to you live from the Alsco Studios as the Sports World Early Riser portion of our show starts winding down, heading toward the cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Rogers Hampton is here in studio, and Adam Hester joins us. Good morning, Adam.
Hello.
Happy Premier League Day for you.
Thank you.
Bournemouth
Mm-hmm.
kicking off the season at what, 2? Is that right?
Yeah, around there somewhere, yeah.
Fighting Cherries. We had our Premier League fantasy soccer draft last night, Raj. Hester, how did I do?
I have no idea. I have not looked at your team. I looked at my team.
How did you do?
I don't love it, but it is what it is.
I wanted to draft every AFC Bournemouth player, but I was not able to do that.
It's not a good strategy.
It's not?
No. No.
Okay. I'm not I haven't looked at how the scoring takes place, but I assume it's pretty normal.
There's different points for extra stuff, so you just have to look.
All right.
You could you listen to those random podcasts all day. You could skip one of those and maybe just read the scoring rules instead.
Who's the heavy favorite to win the Premier League this year?
Liverpool is favored. I don't know if they're heavy favored. Probably, I would think Liverpool, then Man City would probably be second.
Oh, where's your crew?
I have no idea.
Man, you.
Future bets are just a waste of time. So
Oh, really?
I have no idea. I'm going to place this bet and then wait 9 months.
I was going to say, it's almost a full year season, right? Yeah. Where's Bournemouth in the predictions here? Let's see here. Premier League top 4 finishers, they say, okay, Liverpool, Manchester City, Arsenal, Chelsea, Arsenal, Manchester City, Liverpool, Chelsea. These are predictions from some experts. Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea, Man City, Liverpool, Arsenal, Chelsea. So those are the 4 favorites, I assume.
Arsenal third and Chelsea fourth?
Yeah, pretty much, flipping around. Liverpool sometimes second or third or fourth. And as far as the relegated squads, they expect Burnley, Leeds, and Sunderland are the expected relegated squads.
Mm-hmm. The last 2 years, the 3 promoted teams have gone right back down. So,
oh, really?
It's becoming the trend. It's just
they need to figure out a way not to do that. Then
you could probably do better in the games.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah, that's kind of up to you at that point.
Okay, don't have to get so sassy, man. My gosh, oof. Brought the attitude today, didn't he, Raj?
Nope. What are we talking about?
Huh? Premier League. It's a big Premier League opening weekend, man.
What
Can't
are you
wait.
Talking about specifically? What
Oh,
are you talking about?
Nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that goes. It just happens.
Mm-hmm.
6:59 the time. So it's a big weekend for Premier League. Hester, you have broadcast a couple of Northwestern State soccer games.
Many. All the home games from last year.
Was that last year that you did all of them?
Yep.
And the year before that you did
I did
most
the
of
conference tournament.
Okay.
Because they hosted it.
All right. I know I probably butchered the names talking about it earlier. Northwestern State getting a 3-2 win over 19th-ranked Texas to open the season.
Mm-hmm.
First ever win over a ranked opponent. Emily Senator had 2 goals, and you may not know the freshman since she wasn't there last year.
No, I have not seen the pronunciation for her.
Hosan Soku.
We'll go with that.
And Kennedy Wrist, goaltender. Esther, you've watched that Northwestern State squad quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
How shocking is this, or should we not be shocked that this team was able to beat a squad that Texas is not a top 10 team and not a top 5 team. They're still, though, 19th best team, and they certainly have the resources a whole lot better, more at their disposal than Northwestern State.
They, if I know the story correctly, as far as Texas goes, there's a lot of newcomers over there. I feel like that's what I read anyway. I think Northwestern only lost 1 player to the portal, or only like 1 key player to the portal.
Okay.
Goalkeeper graduated, who was a very good player. But the one that played last night, I mean, that's the reason. She's a UT Dallas transfer, and she had how many saves? 14, 15, 16, somewhere in there, 16. That's you don't need your goalkeepers having that many saves every night. So that still tells you, like, all right, they won the game, and
there was some good fortune.
Sure, that's a lot of shots on target. But the key to the whole thing is taking your chances. Northwestern State had 7 shots, and all 7 were on target. I think Texas had like 25 and 16 were on target, something like that. 16 shots on target is a lot.
That seems like to be a little troublesome for a goalie to have to contend with.
Yeah, that's not going to happen every night. They're not playing Texas every night. But Kennedy Rist and also had a secondary assist on the second goal.
A little hockey assist,
from the goalkeeper position. But they returned a bunch of people from last year, a bunch of important people who played a ton of minutes. And so you go into a season where you got that going on, and you only lost one. They could have lost, I think, a few more to the transfer portal, honestly, that I thought were good players. Only lost one. Senator's back. She does every goal she scores is nuts.
Well, I haven't seen the video yet, but apparently she had a bicycle kick for the third goal.
Wasn't a bicycle kick.
Okay, the write-up said bicycle kick.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to talk to somebody down there.
Yeah.
But, no,
the
it was
NSU website.
It's I really have questions. I'll be down there on the 24th. I'll have to ask them who thought that.
Right.
Anyway, but you have to leave your feet and, like, your head is
right
closer to the ground when that happens. That's no. Okay. Anyway. So, Jesus. Anyway, most of these girls are back. Pethel, Mars, Gundon, the other Spitzer. There were 2 Spitzers. Taylor is the one who transferred to Iowa State. Jessica stayed. Senator, Madison Murphy. So a lot of returning players who played a ton of minutes last year. Add in a transfer or 2 that can give you some depth. A couple of freshmen that can give you some more depth. That can maybe play a little bit more than they were able to play the freshmen last year. And then you go into a game versus Texas where they've got a lot of newcomers, a lot of young players, transfers of their own. Haven't played together as much, all that. There's no home field advantage there because there's about 400 people at the game, maybe.
Yeah.
They play in the track stadium, which is a terrible soccer venue in Austin. It's a great track facility, but soccer it's brutal there. So things go your way. You're down 2-1, by the way.
Right at halftime,
and you come back to win the game 3-2. When you're down 2-1 and the shot disparity is that significant? Would have been kind of easy to maybe not think you were going to do that in the second half, and they did it. So that's awesome. I think they can win the conference. That
would be awesome. That would be fantastic.
The difference between this year and last year, last year they played SMU, Mississippi State, and Arkansas right out of the gate. Lost like a combined 17.
They didn't score until their 5th game of the season.
Yeah, 17-0 for those Power 4 games right out of the chute like that. And so they really got going a little closer to conference time. They tied Tarleton and then kind of got on a roll after that. They went into the regular season finale against SFA with, if they win, they won the conference. And they lost that game, so because it was so tight at the top, they ended up like the 3 or 4 seed in the conference tournament. They got to the semifinals again. But Brophy's done a great job down there just kind of consistently fixing it and building it, and they went from 6 wins to 11 wins. Even the 6-win season in his first year, they got to the conference semifinal. So 6-11, now they win that game last night. They got a favorable schedule the rest of the way. They don't have that. Last year, they had those 3 right out of the gate that I think they only have. That might be their only Power 4 game this year, actually. It was last night. So they got a shot for a really good season, I think.
Are they going to SMU next, or is that Tech that was going to SMU next? So that would be a Power 4. No, I think it's Northwestern State. I think they play at SMU.
Yeah, I think you are right. So that would be their second.
Yeah,
they don't have last year they had 2 SEC. They don't have that again.
Right.
But they went to SMU last year as well.
Still, that's a nice little shot in the arm, man, for the Northwestern State women's soccer squad getting off to a 1-0 start with their first win ever over a ranked program, taking down Texas 3-2. Horns down, baby. Oh, come on, Hester. You can do it. Woo!
Why would I do the Northwestern State hands on down?
Oh, 7:06 the time. We have wrapped up
Really
the early
makes no
riser
sense to use
portion
it.
of our riddle radio show.
Exactly. It's a guy paying you back.
He can stop now if he wants to. I feel like I think we're getting close to even. I just want to break even, man. I just want to break even, boss. We move into the cleanup hour, presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's getting the job done, buddy. They open up in 54 minutes. 54 minutes. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Whoop, whoop. Here we go. We'll be back with your SEC update right after this. Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Juella, just off 3132.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvemenemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester inside the Alsco Studios, alsco.com. Reminder, Troy Terrell with Alsco will join us in the studio here at 8:30 this morning. Looking forward to visiting with Troy. Good dude. Cleanup Hour is presented to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's opens in 51 minutes at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20, go north to East Texas, take a right, and you'll find Fuzzy's Taco Shop right there. Time now, though, for your Bo Harris SEC update. Bo Harris. Shreve, LSU, and Cincinnati Bengal bringing you the SEC update. Marcel Reed, of course, last year got the opportunity to lead A&M back to a win over LSU, taking over in the second half. He also played in his first Lone Star Showdown in the A&M Texas game.
Stats from that game.
Hey, they won 17-7, right? Or lost 17-7.
Yeah,
They lost.
They did nothing on offense. Nothing.
17-7.
Yeah.
7 points.
No, defense touchdown. So 0
Yeah.
points for the offense.
Marcel was asked about the excitement of a rivalry game, such as the one versus Texas. He goes, as juiced up as anybody else gets for a rivalry game. I'm really excited to get the opportunity to play Texas again, get a little bit of revenge, and also do it at Austin. That's our expectation this year. We hope to go out there and dominate really from week 1 all the way up until then. And then we hope to lose every game after that. No, he didn't say that. And last year against Texas, Reed was 16 out of 23 for 146 yards. That's not bad for a 3A high school quarterback.
Terrible.
Lots of checkdowns. Now, he sounds like the homeschool mom there.
You don't know what that voice is anymore. I feel like
you get one.
No, it's been so long since you heard it. You just think any voice is that now.
Who was it that you did it for the kid that was a 4-star quarterback that was homeschooled or something? Was that what it was?
Dude, I have
That's when the homeschool mom first made her appearance here. I still miss her.
That was like 3 years ago.
It was. I still miss her, though.
Long time. Been way a long time, they didn't tell you.
Marcel also had 14 carries for 56 yards in that game. A&M finished 8-5 last year. Johnny Manziel has been around the program more recently, by the way.
Check his pockets.
And he said, hey, I had a good conversation with Marcel Reed this week. I've been watching some practice film and stuff, trying to give him some pointers, oh boy, that I think could help him out. But I'm excited for Elko, the vibe he brings, what he means to the program. He embraces the Aggie spirit, so expecting better things. I say this every single year, but I feel confident with where we are.
This time it's different.
We really have some players. He's done a good job recruiting, so, I'm hoping for the best.
Had players for a decade.
They've had the players. There's just been something that has not clicked with everything else with that program. And I will more than be extremely happy to have egg on my face for this part of it. But I sure feel like they've got the right guy in Elko. And it just feels like they might be able to accomplish more with him than they were able to with Jimbo. And that's not a knock on Jimbo, but Elko just kind of feels like he really is at where this is the peak. I mean, this is almost like he's been leading his life to get to this point. Jimbo's been at big places and stuff before. You go from Florida State to A&M, that's almost kind of national championship to non-national championship. That's almost like he's our savior. With Elko, it's more like A&M is his savior for his deal. And so I just really think that he's going to do some good things.
You saw all that from last year, huh?
I did. I'm basing a lot of this on what he did at Duke, for gosh sake. Jimbo's had great players at Florida State. And did okay with them, did great with them. Had great players at A&M, did okay with them, did good with them. I am anxious to see Elko in a program where he's able to get this type of player, these type of players on the repeat. I just know that they have taken Arkansas and A&M were kind of at the same level football-wise for a while when A&M first got in the league, and that's just not the case. Mm-hmm. And I think A&M has risen, and I think Elko will keep taking them up there. But if Johnny Manziel's out there giving quarterback pointers, I feel better about the Aggies' chances of losing. Hey, man, you get it.
On the field stuff, I mean, he knows a thing about that.
He does, but my thinking is Manziel's pointers are, hey, man, when you get here, turn your back on the defense and sprint 12 yards this way, duck, put your left hand on the ground, spin around, break 3 tackles, and then throw to a wide-open tight end in the back of the end zone. Can you do that? Because that's what I did. He was an improvisational maestro. That's like asking Miles Davis to teach your 7-year-old how to play the trumpet. He's not going to be able to do the doodle-doodle-doos if he can just do the got to start off with the basics first.
We really should consider taking Fridays off until like
I thought that was very well described.
Like scrimmage week.
Did that not get the point across that Manziel's more of a Miles Davis artist at quarterback instead of
There's a 7-year-old involved in this?
Well, yeah, instead of like Chuck Mangione, Rest in peace.
Saying his name only because he's dead. Nobody ever talks.
Well, I'm trying to think of another trumpet player. What's his name? Not Willie Armstrong.
Yeah.
Louis Armstrong. Louis Armstrong?
He was a person, yeah.
He played the trumpet, right? Yeah. He wasn't quite as fancy as Miles Davis. And I bring up Miles Davis because I was listening to a podcast, once again, Esther, the boys from Workaholics in their This Is Important podcast. I'm listening to all of them from the past, and they did almost 40 minutes on Kyle, who plays Carl the Druggie on Workaholics. Kyle, who in real life is a director of the Happy Gilmore movies and stuff. But he had a vasectomy, and the doctor asked him, what music do you want us to play while you're having the vasectomy? And he said, he goes, I panicked. And I said, jazz. And then they started playing jazz, and I'm like, man, this is not soothing. I don't want the doctor to start getting kind of like, exactly. So they left out. He said, so they walked out, and he said, so I just did the old, hey, Alexa, play Allman Brothers. And I was thinking I was going to get, and said, it was a different Allman Brothers song, and he goes, no, that's bad. And he said he heard him coming back down the hall. He goes, play Miles Davis. And he said they played Miles Davis, and he goes, it actually worked. So there you go. That's why I'm thinking of Miles Davis, because Kyle from Workaholics got a vasectomy. Where are we now?
That's one way to get through a segment.
It is. It is, absolutely. And let that be a lesson for all you kiddos who are listening for the first time on your way to school this morning with mom and dad. Boy, that was a lap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I felt like I should have gotten like 7,000 steps with that kind of running. 7:17. I didn't even warm up, man. Jeez. And now the TV's frozen again. Now we're going to start a problem with our TV? Come on.
It's saving you from having to watch that show.
Well, that's also true. The early riser portion of the show is brought to you by Sports World. It's over. We're in the cleanup hour.
It's over, Rock.
It's over, Rock. We're now in the cleanup hour brought to you by Tipton's Texaco, your full-service gas station in Ringgold. Oh, good gosh. Holy moly. Boys, it's about time to take some time off. Did I say Tipton's Texaco?
Yes, you did.
You know why I did that, Raj?
Because you're losing your mind?
I'm losing my mind. Because I was on autopilot, because I noticed that I've been wearing my watch a lot while I sweat and work and walk and stuff. And so I've got like some salt inside the things
got the
here.
gunk in there. It's good.
Yeah. So I was trying to get some of that gunk out, and so I wasn't even thinking. So sorry about that, my guys. I'm laser focused now.
All right.
When'd you get here? The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Esther, what was the you asked me the other day, yesterday, about the do they still have the fried taco situation?
Yes.
And you were asking, what's the name of that again? It's the Tacos Dorado.
Mm-hmm.
It's a gold mine of flavor. You get 2 for $5.99. 2 golden fried tacos filled with shredded chicken and a blend of cheeses, topped with cilantro lime crema, feta, and fresh cilantro, served with a side of queso dorado and fresh guacamole.
I'm in there for that.
I am all about that.
Yes.
Tacos Dorado. You know, Rogers, back in high school, they used to call me Old Tacos Dorado.
Tacos Dorado.
Why don't you start painting fences and hanging out at Scott Spence's, whose mother never had a driver's license? She never did. Betty Spence never had a driver's license.
Is there a...
No, just...
Is there a button back there that just ends the whole thing? Like,
oh, there is, buddy.
Okay.
There, we got the kill button.
Okay.
It's right over there.
Kill.
K-E-E-L, kill. News 10, 710, kill. All right. Enough with you knuckleheads. We'll start doing serious radio when we come back.
Serious journalism.
Serious journalism on the way right here in the Alsco.com studios. Back after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Summer is still with us, I get that, but the school year is here. And so you know what that means. It's time to get going. Start moving, right? Time to homework, class assignments, projects, so much going on. Here's one thing, though, that's going to help out. Your Wi-Fi should be booming with Xfinity. It's super quick and easy to set up, and then boom, you'll have your new home hooked up with that ultimate Wi-Fi experience faster than the time it takes for the kiddos to unload their backpacks. You'll be back online with the most reliable Wi-Fi with the best in-class equipment from Xfinity, so you can just kick back, relax, and stream your favorite movies and TV shows while someone else is in there dealing with all those backpacks on the dining room table. Because with Xfinity, the only thing you'll have to worry about is the kids just getting to school on time the next day. Make the right and easy move with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Most reliable Wi-Fi claim based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed broadband experience report August 2024. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport-Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal. Making Shreveport-Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal. 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport-Bossier better than ever before. The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton and Adam Hollywood Hester. Pew-pew. Coming to you live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco, uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. Taking care of you down there in the Acadiana region, all over the state, and, of course, right here in the I-20 corridor. Phone number here, 318-636-0404, 318-636-0404. Shout out to our buddies over at ChasingAces.golf as well. They've got a big weekend ready to take care of you and entertain you and yours. Kiddos are having their first week of school or second week of school or whatever. Teachers, you're probably getting to the point of being like, why am I so exhausted? Oh, yeah, because I have been building up for this, and all of a sudden it hit us like a ton of lead. You need to relax. Y'all all deserve a little bit of a relaxing weekend. How about some time at Chasing Aces, whether in the putting zone, the home run dugout, the driving bays, the par 3 course, you name it. It is a blast wherever you spend time at Chasing Aces. You can get your whole weekend planned out by going to the website and reserving your bay, your putting zone, your tee time on the par 3 course under the lights this weekend. ChasingAces.golf. This weekend for you and yours. Yeah. Yeah. Hester, how much, I already asked Rogers this. You avoiding preseason football this weekend?
I'm not going to seek it out.
Yeah.
But not like running from it or anything.
I'm sure you've already talked about it, but big props to Lady Demons Soccer for their first win over a ranked team from Underfaker. Yes, well, spent the first 15 minutes of the show and about 15 minutes toward the end of the first hour about that. And that's awesome. And I really am happy for it. And MLB TV asked a very important question, Esther. Mm-hmm. Can I get you guys really on egg salad? I feel like egg salad is one of those no gray area foods. You either love it or barf over it. I don't mind egg salad.
I have no opinion of it, though.
Yeah. Egg salad, it smells bad, but tastes good.
I can't tell you the last time I've had that.
I got sick of it as a kid because my brothers took me to school like in the 5th grade. Mm-hmm. They'd give me a ride, and one of their buddies lived in like 2 doors down from us, and he brought an egg salad sandwich to lunch every day. So I had to smell egg salad sandwiches every day for a full school year.
Nice.
And it was pretty gross. You get tired of smelling that. So my attitude on egg salad sandwiches went from being disgusting to where, now, if you hand me an egg salad sandwich right now, I'll take a bite of it. And I'm not afraid of it. Sometimes I feed the dog egg salad and he and I battle it out. Oh, boy. Okay. Did not see that coming. That was not on my bingo card for things that we would be talking about today. Hester, I think you were excited about talking about the NBA regular season schedules coming out.
I was just thinking about that, yeah.
Did you see that some of these teams are putting out schedule release things like the NFL did? Like the Bulls had one. It's very cool, but I don't know what I'm watching. Because there's 82 games. Like
there's no reason for this. You play the same teams.
Yeah. It's you play everybody.
Play everybody.
You play everybody in the NBA.
Yeah, there's no reason to do this.
You know, some teams you only play twice, but you are still playing everybody.
Right.
Anywho, so that was one thing that happened yesterday. I was telling Rogers earlier that I enjoyed Hard Knocks, the second episode. And, of course, I have completely done the same thing I do every year, watching the Hard Knocks, hearing the stories. I kind of want these guys to win. Come on. So now I'm, last year was the Lions. Wasn't it the Lions last year? Or the Bears last year, wasn't
Lions
it?
was 2 years ago.
2 years ago, Lions. So I was all over that with the Rodriguez kid, coming in. And that was Hutchinson's rookie year. And last year was the Bears. Like, okay, maybe old Eberflus can be the guy. Oh, come on, Bears, y'all can do it. And now I'm just all in on the Bills. Like, how can you root against Josh Allen? He's such a nice guy. Look how he treats the fans. And this is the other aspect that I had last night. They've got 4 quarterbacks in camp. The Bills do. They got, what's his name? Texas X. Bushell, right?
Yeah, he transferred. Yeah.
Shane?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mike White, Mitch Trubisky, and Josh Allen. Trubisky got the Bears to the playoffs, right? Didn't he have a playoff game with the Bears? 99% sure he did. And apparently, and don't forget that the offensive coordinator for Buffalo is Joe Brady, who is, of course, the passing game architect for that LSU 2019 squad that did amazing things, that came here for the Louisiana High School Coaches Association convention here in Shreveport. Thanks, Ab, for helping get that all set up. And did a talk, and I was just blown away. And I remember walking out of there thinking, man, this LSU offense is going to be good with that Burrow guy back for a second year with Brady calling the plays. And they were. But Brady's the offensive coordinator in Buffalo, and he said there's no one around who's got a more live arm than Mike White. And so you watch Mike White throw the football in the Hard Knocks thing. And granted, it's, graciously edited, I'm sure. But the dude can flat out fling it. And then you watch Trubisky, who became a bit of a butt of a joke, because he only played the 12 games at North Carolina as a starter before he was drafted.
2 playoff games, by the way.
2 playoff games.
One was the Saints, against the Saints.
Oh. Was he drafted number 1 overall, or was it 2, 3, or 4?
Somewhere in there.
Obviously, he was overdrafted.
Yeah, sure.
He did not have the pelts on the wall to get that kind of.
It wasn't number 1.
It seemed like he was number 2 or 4, which means he was 3rd. And if he wasn't that, he's probably 5th or 10th, somewhere around there.
Overall.
2nd overall. That's what I said. Among 7 numbers, I got one of them right. But you look at the guy; he's the 2nd overall pick, and he's the backup. Battling for the backup job with Mike White, who started a lot of games, in the NFL. Right? Started for the Jets a few games. Started for who else?
Definitely the Jets.
I know he started for the Jets. And you'll watch him in practice, and you're like, good gosh, that guy's just dropping dimes on the first-team Buffalo Bills stinking defense. And it just made me think again, all right, so there's 32 teams in the NFL. So that means there are 130 or so quarterbacks in NFL camps. Every single one of those guys is incredible.
All of his starts came with the Jets.
How many did he have?
7.
What were his what was his completion percentage the year he started?
All right, so he had 3 starts in 2021.
Okay. That was Zach Wilson's rookie year. Does that sound right?
Maybe. Played in 4 games, started 3 of them, went 66%, 67%.
Okay.
5 touchdowns to 8 interceptions.
Yeah.
The next year he started in 4, played in 4, 59%.
Not good.
More yards.
Okay.
1192, but 3 to 4 on the old touchdown to interception there.
Okay.
Yeah. So perhaps not the. Maybe not the.
This is not the quarterback. That's just it, though. That's the thing, Hester. there is something about these guys who have that kind of talent where Joe Brady says he's got the best arm talent of anybody we've had, anyone I've seen. Let's not forget Joe Brady coached Joe Burrow and coaches Josh Allen. And he says Mike White's got as much arm talent or more than any of those guys. But he was a 7-game starter, about a 59% passer, and more interceptions and touchdowns. There is such a fine line between being the guy who can show up at a picnic at 30 and said, hey, I spent 6 years in the league with 7 teams, and blow you away when he throws a ball 60 yards and hits a guy in stride, Uncle Jim running down the sideline, as opposed to a Josh Allen.
Mm-hmm.
They're not that different, but they are worlds apart somehow or another.
Right.
So what is that?
What did Scalabrini say? I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me, or whatever.
Right, and that's 100% right.
Talking to that random fan.
Yes. Think about, let's talk about the Taylor kid from Airline last year, Ben Taylor. Incredible high school quarterback. At Northwestern State this year, I hope Ben starts and lights it up. Luke Delafield, North DeSoto. Kid's been starting 3 years, getting ready for his 4th year.
Yep.
Peyton Pops Houston is considered one of the top talents we've had at quarterback in a long time out of Evangel.
Yep.
Malachi Ziegler at Benton. Nothing but accolades has got offers. SMU seems to be like the lead pony, pardon the pun, in his getting his name on a signature. Incredible quarterbacks. Look at the quarterbacks that have come before that. Abram Wardell set a national high school record, 76 completion percentage. Go back, John David Booty. Brock Berlin, the greatest high school quarterback I've ever witnessed. Because I wasn't here when Josh was here. Brent Rawls. All these guys had incredible talent.
Mm-hmm.
John David started at Southern Cal for 2 years. Took him to Rose Bowl and Orange Bowl. Wasn't that it?
Something like that,
Yeah. And they didn't stick in the NFL.
Yep. John David didn't really get much of a look.
Didn't get enough. Brock got a start with the Rams.
Mm-hmm.
Josh got some PT with, Seattle and maybe Minnesota? Or was it?
No. I don't think he played in a regular season game.
It was a preseason game with Seattle.
Cleveland. I think it was Cleveland.
Cleveland, yeah, Cleveland, that's right. And think how great those guys were.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, there's a level where Mitch Trubisky was even a little bit better than that. And Mike White may be a little bit better than that. And then Josh Allen and Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson and Patrick Mahomes are even better than that.
Right.
But going back to Brent Rawls, Brock Berlin, they are better than 99% of the kids that have ever played high school football or tackle football in their entire lives.
Oh, yeah.
I wish I could figure out what it is that those guys are able to do, because Mike White's got as good an arm as Josh Allen.
Right.
Anthony Richardson can throw the ball 80 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Milton threw a ball 75 yards in the air the other day. There is no way in hell a smart Cowboy fan, those without a bias, Stacey, that would ever want Joe Milton to start ahead of Dak Prescott.
Right.
There's just no way. You can't rationally say, oh, we'd be better off with Joe Milton than Dak. No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't. No.
You would suck.
You just wouldn't.
You would hate yourself as a Cowboy fan if Joe Milton is your starting quarterback. There is the elite of the elite is just crazy. And yeah, the Scalabrini comment is perfect for that.
Oh, yeah.
Ernie says JD got his jersey taken by Brett Favre.
Yeah.
And Ernie has John David Booty's number 4 Vikings jersey.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
He's maybe in Houston for a minute.
Yeah, I think so.
John David.
MLB TV said Trey White getting a lot of love was cool. Buffalo Joe as well. So I remember the Bears traded up for Trubisky. Seemed like they swapped a pick with the Niners or something. Might have. But anyway, just that was my takeaway from Hard Knocks last night, is that even the guys who are camp arms are better than just about every high school great quarterback we've ever seen around here. Think about the great high school quarterbacks you saw in East Texas. And those guys aren't quite as good as the third or fourth string guy at NFL camps right now. And that is not a knock on the guys that I'm talking about, but that's just a testament to the Josh Allens, Lamar Jacksons, and Joe Burrows and Mahomes of the world. 7:36 the time. Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 24 minutes away from getting fuzzy. You know, just absolutely, positively trying to help you get off to a great start with breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos the right way. How about chorizo, egg, and potato burrito? How about a bacon, egg, and cheese taco from Fuzzy's Taco Shop? Our buddy Bo, speaking of Bo Harris, it said it's intrinsic value. It's in the head. There is something about, and confidence.
Right.
You know, Johnny Manziel. Who was a more talented-looking quarterback than Johnny Manziel, who was a complete and utter waste in the NFL?
He just liked the life a little too much.
Little too much. Yeah. There's the other aspect of it is the discipline factor, right? All right, we got an LSU update coming up here in just a wee bit. Under Faker, Milton threw it 75 yards. Unfortunately, it was on a 15-yard out route. Valid point. That is a valid point.
Either, no matter how far you run, it's coming the same way.
It's coming the same. It's going to be delivered with a high velo, baby. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambone, Hampton, and Adam Hester. Our little radio show is brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with the Player of the Week every single week throughout the seasons. Holy moly, Morris & DeWitt, when it comes to local, they are as local gets. Trey Morris and Justin DeWitt are absolutely outstanding individuals, and they are Shreveport Bossier boys, too. And their families right here, Shreveport Bossier. You want local representation? Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers. MorrisDeWitt.com. That's DEWETT. MorrisDeWitt.com. We'll be back right after this. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125. liveoak-environmental.com. liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. The dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium. GBT has been our stand-by-us bank for quite some time when it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips. I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River City's Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, boys and girls. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers and Adam here inside the Alsco studios. Troy Terrell will join us from Alsco here at 8:30 this morning. Going to enjoy Troy, I guarantee you. He's a good dude, fun dude, and they do incredible work over at Alsco just down the road on Monkhouse or off Monkhouse near the airport. Facility care, linens, restaurants, buddy, they can take care of a lot of folks. Alsco.com, 636-0404. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's opens their doors in 19 minutes, and you'll be able to get your Fuzzy's tacos on, buddy. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos is a great way to start your Friday. And also, let's go. Thank you so much to the wonderful human beings over at Community Renewal, making Shreveport-Bossier a better, kinder, nicer place to do business, a better, kinder, nicer place to raise a family with their Haven houses and friendship houses, the We Care community, and also their efforts in schools. Remember, they even have a We Care for Schools type situation where you may get a phone call from the assistant principal or principal about your kid, and it's actually a pat on the back. It's good news. It's your kiddo open the door for the vending machine salesperson today, or your daughter stuck around and helped Mrs. Johnson clean the backboard today, or blackboard, chalkboard, greaseboard, whiteboard today. CommunityRenewal.us, 318-425-3222. Time now for your River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery LSU update. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Light fixtures are their thing. They've got them for inside the house and outside the house, plus wallpaper, big-ass fans, and more, including rugs. Rugs. Cobble, our buddy down at WBRZ, posted this. Team picture yesterday for LSU football. 100 football players in the picture. 101 support staff. As Michael Cobble says, unreal times, man. 101 support staff, 100 players. Hey now. That is, that's something right there, buddy. Remember back in the days when colleges had 6 people coaching? And how about a shout out to our happy birthday to Keelan Williams, who turns 39 today. How close is Jacob to being 39? Oh, he's turned 40, didn't he?
No, he's not 40. Hold on. Or is he? Yeah, he is.
He just turned 40. Yeah, that was his birthday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jacob Hester is 40 and Keelan Williams is 39. Mm-hmm. You're welcome for making you feel very old today. Richard Condon being real, post a video of Keelan Williams, who turns 39 today, one of the greatest touchdown runs ever in Tiger Stadium, the best ever versus a top 10 team. That's debatable, but it was a good run against Virginia Tech in a 48-7 blowout. It's just fun seeing that kind of stuff there, man. And, of course, it was Matt Flynn on the little read option. Defensive end takes Flynn, pitches to Keelan. Keelan hurdles through 3 defenders, cuts back against the grain, and outraces everybody for about a 74-yard touchdown run. Holy moly. Probably was at that game. LSU, buddy, it won't be long. We are now 15 days, right? 15 days from the season opener. LSU at Clemson. LSU an underdog. Clemson won't know what hit them. And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Latin and Rug Gallery. River Cities Latin. They got your lights for inside the house and outside the house, all over the house. Spotlights, chandeliers, recessed lighting, you name it. Now, if you've got an abscess, you go to Cormier Family Dentistry. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. 868-4072, Cormier Family Dentistry. Right there on East Kings, across from Albertsons, between Aikens Nursery and Drug Emporium, the home of a warm and welcoming staff and beautiful smiles. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Golden T says, I think Brandon Harris would have had a chance at the NFL if it wasn't for Les Miles wanting to run the ball. It didn't help that the number 1 player in the country, Leonard Fournette, was a running back to sign in the same class as Brandon. Brandon was fun to watch at Parkway. And now Brandon is a traitor. No. Why is Gavin Newsom talking about Shreveport?
Because he is setting up his presidential run, and so he is trying to be the anti-everything Trump says, and so he's bringing up, like, murder rates in red states, I think.
Yeah, because he says, talking about President Trump, said, I think he should start with Shreveport, Louisiana, and Speaker Johnson's district. Oh, that's the reason.
Yeah.
That has 6 times the per capita murder rate of Nancy Pelosi's San Francisco. What about the carnage, Mr. President, in Shreveport? Why aren't you protecting the folks there? 8 of the top 10 murder states in this country are red states. What bullspit.
Look,
did not expect to see Shreveport be a part of the presidential politics.
Necessarily thrilled with the way things are going right now, but I would vote for this mic stand before I voted for Gavin Newsom. That's just go away.
Yeah,
we have got to get better candidates in these.
One of these
positions.
days, Esther. I don't know how that's ever going to shake loose, though. You know my theories on that. And Monkey Perkins adds, no Independence Bowl invite for Cal.
Nope, they're out.
They are not allowed. Not going to happen. Just look up at X, and there's Gavin Newsom mentioning Shreveport. And I'm like, well, that's okay. Let's see what he. Oh,
lovely.
Uh-oh. Nope, that's not what we want to see. So the Associated Press came out yesterday with their all-time Associated Press All-American squad. And I guess this dates back to, we're talking the 40s. Did you see this, Hester?
I have no idea.
Did you see it, Raj?
What is it?
The Associated Press all-time All-American squad.
No, I didn't see it. Don't they do this every couple of years, I feel like?
I don't know.
What anniversary is this?
I don't know.
We're in the 25 at the in the years, so is it some kind of 50, 75?
Let's see. What do they say here? Since 1925, nearly 2,000 men have been named AP First. Why does it have to be men?
Year.
2,000 men have been named AP First Team All-Americans, one of the most prestigious honors in the sport. So this is the 100th year.
Exactly 100.
Exactly 100 years, like Corby's.
Look at that.
So your 100-year anniversary Associated Press all-time team. Wide receivers.
Yep.
Randy Moss.
How many receivers total?
2.
Oh, okay.
Randy Moss is one of them. 1997 Marshall. Mm-hmm. Larry Fitzgerald, Pitt, 2003, the other.
Hard to argue with that, really.
Probably going to be hard to argue with any of these.
Although
you can add guys that, hey.
You have a Heisman Trophy winner from Alabama who's not one of them.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point.
They have a second team or just first?
I think they have first and second. They have first team offense, first team defense,
okay.
But they don't list who the second team is. So all I have is first team offense and first team defense. On the offensive line, Orlando Pace, Ohio State, 95-96. Bill Fralick out of Pitt, 82 through 84. The guards, John Hanna out of Alabama, 72. Jim Parker, Ohio State, 1956. I don't know Jim Parker. Center, Chuck Bednarik, kind of got some awards named for him. Penn, 1947-48. I think there are some of us that are thinking, what about Ben Wilkerson? Hemphill, Texas. Tight end, Brock Bowers, the greatest All-American tight end in college football history. Quarterback, who do you think's the quarterback, Hester?
Tebow?
Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
Over VY.
That's fine.
Running backs, Barry Sanders and Herschel Walker.
Yeah.
Kicker, this is a joke, but okay, Sebastian Janikowski.
That's not a joke.
Steve Little of Arkansas kicked the 67-yarder, was All-American 2 years in a row.
I don't care. Janikowski is a weapon. Janikowski is a problem.
Sir?
For Bowden and for other teams, but he's a problem.
Steve Little, Arkansas stats.
I don't care. No one knows who Steve Little is.
Oh, he was a Saint for Pete's sake before he got paralyzed.
Well, right. People try to forget they played for the Saints in that era. Janikowski was a first-round draft pick.
So was Steve Little.
By the Saints?
Yep.
Well, that goes to show. Exactly. That era of the Saints. I mean, that's...
He was Cardinals' first-round pick.
Okay. Yet no one... You have to Google him, and you know who he is. I don't know who he is. Everybody know who Sebastian Janikowski is? Kind of reputation there.
Sir?
No.
67-yard field goal against Texas.
Okay. Congratulations. Take a Janikowski.
Consensus All-American in 77. First team All-American 76.
There's 400 people that can say the same thing, if not more.
First round pick, 15th overall pick.
That was dumb.
He was 30 of 53 on his field goal attempts, buddy.
Jesus Christ.
30 of 53, my man. Led the country with 94 points. Hey, how about...
That's terrible.
How about Art Carmody instead of Sebastian Janikowski, huh?
No.
Let's go a little loyal.
Nope.
I'm fighting for... I'll fight you.
You're on your second one already, so maybe you'll get to 3 or 4 here in a minute.
All-purpose Johnny Rogers of Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
First-team defense, Hugh Green of Pitt, Randy White of Maryland, Ndamukong Suh of Nebraska, Bronco Nagurski of Minnesota, 1929 on the tackles.
There you go.
Linebackers, could you imagine being a running back and if you had to run up and there's Dick Butkus, Derek Thomas, and Chris Spielman? Cornerbacks, Charles Woodson and Deion Sanders. Safeties, Ronnie Lott, Ed Reed. Punter, Torrey Taylor. So there we go. That's the Associated Press All-American squad. Second team, by the way, quarterback Vince Young. Do we have any LSU Tigers on here? I think we did. I think Honey Badger made it, I believe, second team. Maybe. Yeah. Champ Bailey and Tyrann Mathieu, second team. All-time Associated Press college football. That's not bad. How would you like to have go tell Lawrence Taylor, hey, you were named second team?
He doesn't care.
He and Boz, by the way.
When's the last time you saw Lawrence Taylor, anywhere, by the way? I thought about that actually recently. You don't see him doing stuff.
He popped up somewhere in the last couple of months.
Was he at one of those autograph shows or something?
Might have been.
Where they don't bring him out to look at the public viewing. They're just behind that curtain. Here you go, here's your helmet. No, he's back there, I promise.
Oh, I know what it was. He was named to the President Trump sports fitness thing and got trotted out there. That's where I saw him.
Okay. What are we doing?
And again, Lawrence Taylor once admitted to calling 6 prostitutes a day and spending over $1,000.
I know why Trump picked him, because he's he was a giant. I'm from New Jersey. Great in the 80s. But is there not anybody else?
Probably could have been a better choice.
More functional brain right now.
Probably could have gone with Bosworth over that, really.
Yeah.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, driver of the truck that is white. Gavin Newsom is an American psycho in the flesh. Shreveport has a Republican mayor for the first time in 30 years, and we're all of a sudden a red area. Buffoons.
It's only because of Mike Johnson.
Right.
That's the whole thing.
JJ and Ben spent 30 minutes on the list last night. Michael Crabtree should have been on the list since he's not supposed to include NFL career. The punter should have been Ryan Allen, 2-time Ray Guy Award winner out of Louisiana Tech. Jason said no Bosworth, second team.
College-wise, yeah. It's hard to argue with that.
Martek said, I used to watch Florida State just to watch Janikowski kick off.
And that was a national championship team with Peter Warwick and Winky, and I mean,
right.
That's a pretty good squad.
The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop continues. Fuzzy's opens in 4 minutes. Lucky you. You son of a gun. Ian! You son of a gun. Victor Newman. Chevyland. Shop, click, drive Chevyland. The number one Chevy dealer in the area is also among the 250 top Chevy dealerships out of all the Chevy dealerships in the country. I think it's over 2,500 Chevy dealerships, 3,000 of them. And one of the reasons why you can just absolutely go over to Chevyland at 7500 Uri Drive and have a blast today is that 0% financing available on select in-stock Silverado 1500 crew cab models, plus $3,000 in total cash allowance with approved credit. They also have Chevy Equinox EVs and Blazer EVs for $7,500 with federal EV tax credits. How about the work van, the Chevy Bright Drop, $7,500 off? What? And they still have a couple of these Silverados out there, 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Custom, $34,999, and a Chevy Silverado 1500 Custom 4x4 that's also a 2025 for $36,495. Those are both well over $10,000 off MSRP. Check them out at Chevyland. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn, and our old pal Bubba Winningham taking care of business at Chevyland.com. Together, let's drive, and we'll be back right after this.
Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
Hey, nice savings balance. Well done.
Thanks.
What you saving for? New car?
Nah, it's to pay thousands in fines and court costs after I got pulled over for drinking and driving.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you better keep saving.
Yeah.
Drinking and driving can wipe you out in more ways than one. It can hurt or even kill innocent people, drain your bank account, tear your future apart, even take your life. You're smarter than that. This Labor Day, drive sober or get pulled over. Brought to you by NHTSA.
In a world parched for excitement, one drink will emerge. Twisted Tea, the refreshing thrill ride of flavor. Recreating its classic role as the hard iced tea that goes down smooth. Twisted Tea doesn't just taste like real iced tea, it's made with real brewed tea and a 5% kick of alcohol. Taste the adventure with Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the number one Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. 7:59. We are on the verge of Fuzzy's Taco Shop opening. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Whoop, whoop. Get your breakfast on at Fuzzy's, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. And remember, if you decide to have your fantasy football draft at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, they'll take 25% off your final tab. When the night is done, the draft is finished. Fuzzy's Taco Shop would love to have you and your crew barrel into 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20. Head north, take a right on East Texas toward the racetrack, and you'll find Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Kansas State. I know we need to take a time out here, Raj, so we can get back on track. But apparently, I love the fact that Kansas State pulled out in their 18-wheeler. They're going to play in Dublin for their season opener. And it's like, pulling out for the season opener. And folks are like, Kansas State's learned how to drive to Ireland.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be fantastic. Did not know that existed. Mm-hmm. And apparently, Kansas State, on using social media, There's a guy who came up with a review of Kansas State's football stadium. They're using in all of their promotional material now. Doug F. gave Kansas State's football stadium 5 stars. State-of-the-art facility, best environment in college football, no better place to tailgate, friendly fans and staff, blah, blah, blah. It was posted 4 days ago. Don't think this is a legit, actual, factual review of what's actually taking place at Kansas State. We got college football on the brain, NFL preseason on the brain, Major League Baseball, of course, barreling down the pike. And don't forget the BMW Championship is going on in the PGA Tour's FedEx Cup FedEx Cup playoff, the second leg, the what do you call that?
The what?
Not paramount, not tantamount.
What are you talking? What?
Penultimate.
There you go.
The penultimate leg of the FedEx Cup playoffs, which means
they need a new word for that because it makes it sound like something way more important.
It does. You could just say it's the next to last.
Yeah.
You know. But do you sound smarter by saying, hey, that's the penultimate event, or do you say that's the next to last time
People
we do
who
this?
use penultimate on a regular basis are like, all right, like calm down. That's what that is.
Oh, so now I'm getting body shamed because of my vast vocabulary?
Who is talking about a body?
Or I'm getting vocabulary shame?
No, it's just one of those, like, you don't have to do all that. It's not just you. It's anybody.
Yeah.
Again, it's not, it's other people. It's not.
Our boy Sam Burns, our boy being Shreveport's,
Mm-hmm.
Sam Burns goes out there and is tied for 7th after one round, shot 200 par 68. Top 30 in the FedEx Cup standings after the BMW Championship concludes Sunday, advance to the Tour Championship the next week. Sam, as Roy mentioned when we had Roy Lang on with us the other day, Sam is tied, or is it 24th in the point standings? If he finishes in the top 10 this week, he is absolutely positively guaranteed to be in the top 30 there for the Tour Championship. Robert McIntyre shot a 62. Tommy Fleetwood shot a 65. And there's Scotty Scheffler in third place with a 66 at 4 under. That continues at Owings Mills, Maryland this weekend. So keep an eye on Sam Burns as we watch baseball, absorb preseason football. They're coming down to the wire in golf. And we have a local representative who has got a legitimate chance. If Sam could win this event this week, and I know that's asking a lot, he would move up into probably about 7th or 8th in the FedEx Cup standings. And if he wins the Tour Championship, he could literally still be the PGA Tour champion, money winner, FedEx Cup playoff winner, and all that mess.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's pretty stinking cool, man. And just how we sometimes take things for granted around here, like a piece of street that's not got a pothole in it. Let's not take Sam Burns for granted.
No.
Root for the old Calvary Baptist alum.
Absolutely.
Thunderdome mentions, going back to the Florida State stuff, Winky was getting senior citizen discounts when he was at Florida State.
Perfectly eligible, sir.
I was telling Rogers this the other day, Esther. I was looking at a review of Arkansas football practices, and they're excited about Monty Harrison, wide receiver, who, of course, is 30 years old.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do sometimes.
And I've got an autographed rookie card of his with the Florida Marlins.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, if they went and did baseball, I don't blame. I can't hate them for that. Give them a shot.
8:05 the time. We are in the Power Hour, Raj. We got an SEC update here coming our way. Hambone is wearing what T-shirt today? Is that another new one?
Rock and Roll Station.
KLOL?
KLOL? Where'd you get that?
Lauren got it for me.
That's awesome.
Father's Day gift. It was 70s and 80s. Best rock station in Houston.
Rock station.
That's a great logo.
Stickers, window stickers, billboards. That's my favorite one. She took my sweatshirt I used to wear when she went off to college.
Right.
So she replaced this with that.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's my favorite logo ever.
That's a great T-shirt. KLOL. Is this still?
There's a hell of a documentary about Houston radio in the 70s between KLOL and 97 Rocks. And
Really?
the DJs that were hired back and forth. Yeah.
Back when radio was radio, buddy.
When men were men.
Men were men. And everybody that called in wanted to meet you at the radio station. That's true. What are you wearing today?
I'm not wearing a Houston
shirt. Okay, no, I've got on my Phi Slamma Jamma, and you got on your KLOL.
Back in the day, baby.
I love that the third-string quarterback, by the way, for the Florida State team was Anquan Bolden.
Was he really?
Yep.
Jeez. Who backed up Winky?
Alton was the backup, and I know that because he had to play in a big game the year before when Tennessee beat him in the BCS championship. Alton had to play, didn't he?
Maybe.
Because Winky was hurt?
Hey, in our memory test, I'm going with you over mine.
Alton had to play because his name was Marcus Alton, and I'm expecting to see a whole different dude than who was actually in the helmet of Marcus Alton. Because I feel like he was like a ginger.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Marcus Alton, that must be some 5-star athletic black kid that can run really well.
Right. No.
Oh, no, that's Marcus Alton.
White kid with red hair?
I think so. I think that's what happened there. Dan Kendra was the fullback.
I remember Dan Kendra.
Who was the number one quarterback recruit in the country, but was so big and like bowed up, he couldn't throw the ball anymore.
Maybe got a little bit bigger as they got there.
He was a monster of a human
what I mean.
Monster of a human being.
8:07 the time. We'll be back with more of the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour, your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris, and so much more with Hambone in Hollywood right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Over here in our little Tim Fletcher Show corner of the world, we are so appreciative of the fine folks over at Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with our Player of the Week throughout the school year. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Fair, professional, and on time. No, that's not how we refer to one of our compadres here. It's how Robert refers to Accutemp. Fair, professional, and on time. Wow, isn't that what you're looking for from an air conditioning service company? Going to give you fair pricing? Yeah. Going to be professional? Treat you right? Absolutely. And this is a biggie. On time. Dude, when your air conditioning's not working in the summer in Shreveport, Bossier, you want people there when they say they're going to be there. Accutemp, 861-2255. Mac McCarter has been making Shreveport Bossier better for many, many years. Community renewal, making Shreveport Bossier a more welcoming, more inviting, healthier, friendlier place, one house at a time, one neighbor at a time, one block, one neighborhood, one community. Community renewal, 318-425-3222, communityrenewal.us. See what you can do to help make Shreveport Bossier better than ever before.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, boys and girls. 8:09 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers and Adam. Sitting here inside the beautiful Alsco studios of Town Square Media. Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. If you need help with your facility care, washroom, workrooms, uniforms, linens, tablecloths, napkins, and everything, I can think of nobody better to get in touch with than Alsco's 318-636-0404. Also, stop by Chop Shop this weekend. Grab your beef. You going to have folks over to watch a little football on Sunday? Maybe. You know, the Chop Shop, your whole animal butchery, your local butcher shop at 724 Azalea Drive, has locally farm-raised beef, chicken, pork, eggs, dairy, and so much more, and lunch specials Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Of course, they've got their smash burgers, which are outstanding, but they also have chorizo burritos with Sample Farms chorizo. We're talking locally raised product, buddy. Chorizo burritos available at Chop Shop, and there's a video on, I think it was Facebook or might have been Instagram or both. of the griddle, and they're making the chorizo burritos, and it looks unbelievable. Absolutely divine. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, your whole animal butchery right there off Line Avenue next to Piermont Mall. Time now for your Bo Harris SEC update. Bo Harris, the Captain Shreve Gator, the LSU Tiger, the Cincinnati Bengal. Bo Harris bringing you this SEC update. All right. So, Alabama's getting ready for their second preseason scrimmage, I believe, right? Does that sound right, Esther? Saturday? Yeah.
Okay.
Ty Simpson's been named the starting quarterback, but now it's going to be a battle. Who's going to be number 2? Is it Keelan Russell or Austin Mack? Keelan Russell, the fab freshman, probably has more talent, has the arm talent, has the pedigree you're looking for. And you probably also want to keep a freshman happy so that he doesn't automatically hit the portal. If he's the next guy up, then that helps a little bit. Cole Adams, a wide receiver. Kalen DeBoer mentioned after the scrimmage that Cole Adams is having a good time. Third-year wideout. They're loaded at wide receiver. Ryan Williams, Jeremy Bernard, Isaiah Horton are all the starters, but Cole Adams is another name to keep an eye on. And yes, Alabama is chock full of running backs. Jam Miller is their number 1 option out of the backfield. Daniel Hill, UL transfer, Dre Washington. And then there's Richard Young, his 3rd year in the program, and more than likely is going to be RB2. And if you know Alabama football, you know that RB2 is going to get about
a lot of run.
30% of the carries.
Mm-hmm.
Alabama getting their second preseason scrimmage underway tomorrow, where they will probably tighten up a lot of the depth chart there. As far as the Arkansas Razorbacks, how they're concerned, they kind of like what they have going on there at the pass rushing department. Florida transfer, defensive end Justice Boone, kind of an unknown at the beginning of spring practice, but buddy, apparently he is sliding into the spot where Landon Jackson has left. Of course, Landon Jackson now in the NFL. Boone, 6'4", 278, out of Sumter, South Carolina, had some injury problems and kind of slowed him down in the spring, but all of a sudden the switch has been flipped. So get ready, Razorback fans. Justice Boone. You know what they say, Rogers, in Fayetteville, Arkansas? Justice is being served.
Is that what they say?
That's what they're saying. Yeah. Justice. There's a new sheriff in town. His name is Justice. War Eagle said, 2 weeks until Auburn kicks off a national championship run with a win over Baylor under the Texas Friday Night Lights. I'll be your live correspondent if you want to call me. Hey, we might do that. Well, it's actually in August, so no, we won't be doing Friday Football Frenzy yet. He said, I made my yearly $100 donation to the casino betting on Auburn to win the national championship. And I'm sure the casino thanks you because that'll be an unrequited ticket.
Yes.
Not going to happen. Gotta love the faith. If I were betting $100 on Arkansas, it would be to win more than 4.5 games. Not quite the same. 8:14, the Time Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, where they have got absolutely stunning manufactured homes available to you. 20 acres of homes to choose from, as a matter of fact. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Our show also is brought to you by the fine folks over at Daiquiri Express. Your weekend, I hope, involves a little Daiquiri Express, unless, of course, you're a 7th grader. Then, no, we don't need that action. But if you're an adult and you so choose, if this is what you like to do, imbibe a little, then how about imbibing with the local folks over at Daiquiri Express? The Johnsons are outstanding. They have 7 locations at Daiquiri Express, all of them bringing something a little different to the table, whether it's drive-through, pull-up, staff, locations. 4 in Shreveport, 1 in Bossier, 1 in Blanchard, 1 in Minden, all featuring tasty, tasty concoctions and that incredible Scotch tape security system that you only figure out once you get home. Daiquiri Express, happy hour 4 to 7 today. BOGO, happy hours from 4 to 7. We'll be back in the Alsco studios right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. With school back in session, more people are on the road every single morning, which means more opportunities to run over some loose gravel, some pieces of concrete, something to fly towards your windshield, and really get your day off to a rotten start. Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. If you do take a rock to the windshield, it's never fun. It's never good, but there is a quick and easy solution. It's Glass Squatch. Spot the Squatch. They will come to you. Mobile windshield repair is one phone call away at 318-82-GLASS. That's 318-824-5277. You can also look them up online, GlassSquatchLA.com. They're also on Facebook, Glass Squatch. Service so good you won't believe it's real. They have over 20 years experience, provide free estimates, work on all makes and models using only the top quality tools to complete the job with no trace left behind after completing repairs. School's back, and so are the cracks. Call Glass Squatch. You'll be glad you did. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. The dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
103.3 FM and 11:30 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
8:18 time.
Is it?
Rams hater text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line, Buford T, as in Buford T. Justice. Walking tall in Fayetteville. How much are you guys going to be shocked if Arkansas makes the playoffs, huh? A little egg on your face, huh, Hester?
Extremely. I think most of the country would.
All you do is talk smack about how bad they are.
Just don't think about them.
And all of a sudden, they're going to put you in your place, Mr. Hester.
Rogers, do you record the things that he says about Arkansas? Could you play those for us?
Power Hour, brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew, 3830 East Texas. Everything Donnie Brewer touches turns to sold. Broadcasting live from the Alsco studios, Alsco uniforms, facility care, linens, and so much more. 318-636-0404. Thanks as well to our fine friends over at Rejuva Me Medical, located at 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8, inside Piermont Mall. Remember, they're not just online, they are down the street on Line Avenue. For weight loss and low T, Rejuva Me Medical. That's REJUVIME medical.com. RejuvaMeMedical.com. Low T and weight loss, you know where to go. Rejuva Me Medical, 4801 Line Avenue, Suite 8, 318-408-4080. That'll take care of it for you. The boat ashore.
That's my calm down song.
Okay.
Right?
I get it.
But it's not really working.
It's not working for you yet?
No.
You'll be okay, man.
Yeah.
Hester, today is the day the Michigan Wolverines find out their fate, and apparently...
Yeah, at noon, right? Or noon Eastern.
Noon Eastern. They're going to get hammered, apparently. Hammered. With maybe the biggest fine in NCAA history, and Sharon Moore, more than likely, who's, by the way, sitting out 2 games that are against, Central Michigan. And
I feel like whoever the coach is has to sit out 2 games every year. I feel like they've done this
They've
for
done it
5 years
times.
in a row.
Well, Sharon Moore, and sorry about this, Go Blue. Sharon Moore is the dude who's the head coach at Michigan now. Connor Stallions is the guy who was allegedly stealing signs illegally. Well, Sharon Moore deleted 52 different texts from Connor Stallions during that time. I don't know what happened to him. And apparently that's frowned upon. when you're trying to.
So I guess Stallions had the text still.
Either that, or they did the forensics and were able to get them back, or they can go to the phone bill and go, "Oh, what? We see that you and Connor Stallions have 52 texts. Why are they not on your phone?" Oh,
yeah.
I guess they fell off in the water.
I don't know what.
Oh, what happened? But apparently, Tennessee has the record for the largest fine in NCAA punishment history of $8 million.
Which one was that?
That was for Jeremy Pruitt.
What did he do again?
Over 200 recruiting violations. Remember, he just basically said, screw it.
We're just
screw it with Pruitt. That was the motto in Tennessee.
I vaguely kind of
remember his wife got involved in it,
and
was hosting like players and like giving them cash, like Mama Pruitt's got a 20 for you.
Ooh. Gotta be faster than that.
Check Mama's purse for that $100 bill, boys.
Did Heupel follow him directly?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There was the Schiano
flirtation. But Schiano was
he
blasted for. Oh, what was
he
it?
Actually?
He was the front runner and was like hired, wasn't he?
I thought so.
And then the backlash was so great because he either was verbally abusive, they said. What was the? Because I remember that was still when Clay Travis, I think, was still doing sports when we used to have him on before us. And he's a Tennessee guy, and he was like, "Oh, we cannot have this. No, this
past association with Penn State."
Okay.
And there was, but none. Now, the fans just didn't like the hire.
Did not like that.
And so it was like, hey, what can we use as an
How
excuse?
can we find something to get rid
That's
of
all that was.
Correct.
And yeah, he had some issues at Rutgers, obviously, and all that too.
Yeah.
But
which is where he is again.
Yes,
now.
because they're like,
and doing pretty well for Rutgers. You know, did you know Rutgers is in the Big Ten and UCLA has to fly all the way across the country to face them?
Every game. All of their conference games are in the
Oregon,
same place.
too. Washington, USC.
They only go there.
They only go to Rutgers. Yeah. Their only road games every year are at Rutgers. So Tennessee got fined $8 million by the NCAA for the Jeremy Pruitt. And I almost want to look back at Jeremy Pruitt's NCAA violations now. Sorry about this, Dr. TV.
I remember all this vaguely.
Hundreds of NCAA violations. Hundreds. More than 200 individual, 18 level 1, 6-year show cause, bowl in lieu of a bowl ban. The football program will be put on probation for 5 years, paying $8 million fine. There will be a legislative fine of $5,000, 3% of the football budget, and an additional fine to recoup money earned while the program was ineligible during the 2020 Gator Bowl. 2 players who later enrolled at Tennessee received direct payment from either Pruitt or his wife. One player's family received $7,600 to pay for down payments on a car and rental property, along with $500 a month for a car payment on at least 25 occasions. Another player's mother told Pruitt that she could not pay for a needed medical procedure due to existing medical debt. Pruitt gave her $3,000 to use on medical bills and $300 to help pay for gas. Again, fast forward to 2025. This is A-okay. This is fine.
Did he commit 0 violations if it was modern?
If he's 2025, he is modern. He has no modern problems.
Jesus.
Is that not insane? They lost 28 scholarships over 5 years, fined $8 million, 36 official visits were it cost them over 4 seasons, had to select 10 regular season games in which they cannot host official visits. They got hammered. Mm-hmm. They did not even pay his $13 million buyout. And now, all of that and then some is legal. And I don't know if you can retroactively go back and do the old asterisk, like, it really wasn't that bad. Should we have just looked the other way on this?
Even the Reggie Bush.
Right.
Like, that stuff was so dumb.
The fact that Reggie got his Heisman back is at least a little poetic justice.
Absolutely.
But Jeremy Pruitt, I told you Mama Pruitt was out there handing out hundreds. But imagine your program was dealt outside of SMU maybe the heaviest hand of punishment 5 years ago, and none of that's illegal. 2 years later, none of it was illegal. it's kind of silly, to be honest with you. And Michigan, at least theirs is not for name, image, likeness stuff. At least it's for something good and legit.
It's different than that.
It's something they should not have done. And apparently there are reports that the fine is going to reach $10 million and that Sharon Moore is going to be suspended for multiple games in addition to the 2 he is already set to sit out. And I think that I even read somewhere where they are not surprised if Sharon Moore is done for the season and is put on ice for the year. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Michigan getting ready to face the gauntlet of the NCAA, whose motto now is, we're still here.
We do have power.
We have still alive.
We will show you, so do.
Exactly. 8:26 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Rogers Hampton's in the house. Adam Hollywood Hester is in the house. We've got an LSU update on the way. Our radio show is brought to you by GBT, the great banking team. If your bank doesn't make you feel very warm and welcome every day, then, buddy, I don't know what to say. You need to check out GBT, the great banking team, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way, 3400 Line Avenue, East Texas, next to the Villaggio. You're going to love banking with GBT, the great banking team. Back inside the Alsco studios right after this. The Power Hour, the Tim Fletcher Show, is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home. The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas. Whether your kid is lining them up on the gridiron and putting in the mouthpiece and getting after it, or maybe you've got a kiddo who's a part of the Friday night spectacle of drill team and pep squads and cheerleading squads, guess what? Sports World's got you covered. You got a uniform need? Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Hester, can you name your favorite item on the menu at Walk-Ons?
Number one favorite item? Non-cheese fries division?
No, there is no divisions here, buddy. It's all open.
If there's a consistent one thing that's getting ordered every time, is cheese fries. And then we go from there.
See, I go with the mozzarella logs. Right. But the great thing about Walk-Ons, I find a new favorite every time.
Every time. And then they have the new menu items you don't even know about. So you get in there and then you see the secret menu that the waitress has.
Walk-Ons. There's no secret. Go to Walk-Ons, get great food. Airline Drive in Bossier, Uri in Shreveport. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. Adam Hollywood Hester, who is now represented by a backpack in his chair. That's okay. Broadcasting live from the Alsco studios, alsco.com. Uniforms, linens, facility care, and more. 318-636-0404. Our little radio show also is brought to you by the good folks over at Walk-On Sports Bistro. Walk-Ons, Airline Drive at Bossier, north of 220. Walk-Ons in Shreveport on Uri, south of East 70th. They have got you squared away. You want to watch a little afternoon baseball? Got Cubs baseball this afternoon. That sounds good. A little preseason football tonight. You know where to go. Walk-Ons. You going to have your fantasy football draft at Walk-Ons? Good for you. You know the games just taste better at Walk-On Sports Bistro. Let's do a little LSU update, Raj. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. When it comes to your light fixture needs, there is nobody who can take care of your lights the way that Kevin Bryan and his crew can. For 13 years, River Cities Lighting has been taking care of folks with the Rug Gallery as well. Inside lights, outside lights, and so much more. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. The Advocate has the top 5 standouts so far of preseason practices at LSU. And Raj, Mansour Delaney, the Virginia Tech transfer at cornerback, big, physical, competitive in the one-on-one reps against LSU receivers. We hear so much about DJ Pickett and all that good stuff with the fabulous freshman, but look for Mansour to be a guy that gets a lot of PT right out of the chute against Clemson. Tight end Trades Green has got all the talent in the world. In that Texas Bowl win over Baylor, 6 catches, 53 yards, 2 touchdowns. He is a beast, and now he's also got Bauer Sharp helping him out. I really like the idea of a little 12 personnel with LSU with 2 tight ends. Trades Green, though, making his presence felt throughout camp. And we have heard this name all fall, summer long, Raj. Bernard Gooden, the 6'1", 268-pound South Florida transfer, not physically imposing, but he is absolutely wrecking shop on that interior of the defensive line, and that is awesome. Kentucky transfer Barrion Brown has all the speed you're looking for, and you got to think that Garrett Nussmeier is excited about opportunities that will come with Anderson, and now Barrion Brown, an absolute speed merchant. And one more name to think of as far as preseason all-stars so far for the LSU Tigers, another cornerback in P.J. Woodland, the sophomore who played all 13 games in his freshman year. From the Advocate, if practice is an indication, then Woodland would provide serviceable production in place of an LSU starter. He is blanketing receivers, breaking up passes, doing everything you're looking for. A 3-star recruit out of Mississippi. He's now running second team. Cornerback P.J. Woodland. 5 names that have made a name for themselves so far in preseason practices. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Raj, I don't know about you, but man, it just smells nice in here now. I don't know what it is. Are you wearing a new cologne? No? It's not High Karate. It smells better than that. Like a little Brut by Fabergé. Something. You know what it is? I think it's this cat next to me. The man, the myth, the legend from Alsco, just down the road. Troy Terrell, how you doing, Troy?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
You smell good.
Well, that's what clean linens smell like, my man. So hygienic clean linens, if anybody wants any.
You know, they used to call me old hygienic clean linens back in the day, buddy.
I can tell, yeah.
So what's been happening over at Alsco these last few weeks?
It's been going rocking and rolling. It's been going great. Yes, sir.
Rogers and I have talked about this before. We're going to get into sports stuff with you and find out who you're a fan of and all that good stuff. But when we went and toured that facility, and I actually had this conversation yesterday with somebody.
All right.
You know every single person working that floor. You know something about everybody's personal life on that floor. I have never seen a workplace that works that hard in those type of heated conditions. It's hot on that floor.
Yes, sir.
That has the attitude, the positive attitudes that every single body that we ran across at Alsco had a smile on their face. What is it you guys are doing over there to where those folks are working their tails off, but it sure seems like y'all have a good time over there?
Well, the GM and I'm the service manager and the production manager, we all started on the same day.
Oh, wow.
April the 1st.
Well, of course you did.
And yes. So
that makes perfect sense.
I don't know if corporate did that on purpose or not, but anyway, and so we wanted to change the culture. The only way you're going to change the culture is to build relationships.
Yeah.
And every morning I get there early just so I could walk around and talk to each one because everybody you know and everybody I know is going through something.
Sure.
But we have to produce as a company.
Yep.
And so even though you're going through something, you have to produce. Like I tell my drivers, when they go out, I know life gets in the way, but here's the deal. We're in customer service. So we have to produce, but asking about their life a little bit tends to show that you care, and when you care, they work harder. Yes,
and that is exactly what you see on the floor there at Alsco. And I keep talking about uniforms, linens, factory, and just taking care of just about everything in a workforce. What am I missing? What is one thing that you hear that we talk about? You can take care of restaurant table cloths and linens and work uniforms and washrooms and facility care. Is there something that I have not mentioned that you guys also are specializing in?
We're really big, and we probably have the number one first aid kits. And we're OSHA is really tough now on a lot of colleges and schools. For instance, Stephen F. Austin just bought 50 first aid kits from us, or rented it from us. We do AEDs. We do eye wash stations. We do all those things. Yeah. So
it's interesting you bring that up, Troy, because I was watching Hard Knocks last night, and of course Damar Hamlin, who died on the field for the Buffalo Bills, and I didn't realize it that Mr. Pagula, the owner of the Bills, his wife underwent cardiac arrest as well, and they had the
AEDs?
AED. He said that we walked past it. We were looking for something to help my wife out, and he says my daughter performed CPR and saved my wife's life and got her to the hospital, but they had the AEDs there. Sir. He says we didn't know where they were, though. And so they're making a big thing, the Buffalo Bills, with Hamlin and the Pagulas both teaming up a foundation to put AEDs, they're the defibrillators, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So people can get that stuff from you guys.
And ours are very unique because they're portable. So Rogers, they're so easy, Rogers could use it, right? So...
there's no computer.
No, it literally, when you open it up, it tells you what to do. It sounds like the navigation lady, right, on your navigation system, and so it tells you literally what to do, and it's remarkable. So we try to say. Every salesman that goes out and sells, you at least got to get stung by one. But like tasing, So
is this
like hangover,
Exactly.
So
in the face, face.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
So what size outfit do you have to be? I don't know what the OSHA laws or the state laws or whatever it is that you have to have a first aid kit or I keep saying AED.
AED, yeah. Let's get it right. And
AED, what size outfit do you have to where you're supposed to have those or should have those, and what do you guys recommend?
Well, and a first aid kit, we have a large and small, and then we have a first aid kit for F&B, for restaurants and things.
Okay.
And so the large one, if you get everything, you get all the aspirins, all those things.
Right.
And every week we come and we open it up and we supply whatever you're missing, we supply it.
Okay, so like our vending machine guy comes in and looks at the snacks and goes, okay, Roger's is eating all the Cheetos.
Exactly.
Let's put 7 bags of Cheetos
exactly.
in. Okay.
And so that's exactly right. And you rent the Coke machine.
Right.
All right. And so we provide the products. Exactly.
All right. And are you seeing more people get the AED?
Yes, it's coming more and more as when you see in sports all the things that are going down, like you just said, people are getting nervous.
Sure.
And so Alsco come out with a portable one, so you can literally have it in your car. Yes,
oh, wow.
Yes, you have it in your car, or you can have it on the wall. And we have a whole station. We got first aid, AED, and eye wash stations, and they're all in one kit there. Yeah, so many factories get the whole kit.
Alsco is a national brand.
Yes, sir.
You have a location in Lafayette as
we have a depot in Lafayette. We have one in Jackson, Mississippi, and one in Dallas. Yes.
Okay.
So I'm everywhere.
You basically can cover everything and anything. And we keep throwing out the website because that just seemed like one of the easiest things to navigate.
Exactly.
Go to alsco.com. You can find out just about everything. And as far as like if somebody has a business and they're like, hey, you know what, these guys, they're supporting local sports. Yeah, I want to do something with these guys. I want to let them take care of our restaurant tablecloths. I want them to take care of our first aid kits. What's the easiest way? Is it to call you guys? Or
the easiest way is to call the number that you
636-0404.
Yes. And Kiki we have a lady named Kiki. Her name is, I don't know her name. It's Kiki.
It's Kiki.
So that's all I know.
And
but she's awesome. And she'll get the message to where it needs to be. And we'll be down there as soon as we get the message, yes.
A little birdie told me that you know our pal Junebug the Idiot.
I do know Junebug. Matter of fact, I named him Junebug. Yes. And that's a unique story. If you want to hear it, it's not as good as you're getting run over. But and your remodel looks really nice in here. Evidently, they didn't put air conditioning in. And so, it feels like the plant in here, by the way. So,
so if you need an air conditioning break, just get in the hallway.
Yeah. Whoever your air conditioning guy, you may need a new sponsor on that one. So,
AccuTemp does not take care of the air.
No. I'm sorry.
AccuTemp does a home.
We love
stuff.
AccuTemp. Yes,
we do.
Yes,
we do.
yes. So
Junebug, huh?
Junebug. I used to for 27 years. I put on basketball camps in the worst inner cities in America, and so we was in Chicago.
Okay.
This is the one that Derrick Rose's mother was the facilitator at this gym.
Okay.
And Derrick Rose played in our camps, and we were tired, and the boys were standing beside me, and I looked at Jared over there, and his mouth was wide open, like just wide open. He was like a zombie.
Right.
And those boys think from the country, right? This is Chicago. And I said, if he don't shut his mouth, a June bug is going to go in it. Well, those boys went crazy. A June bug? What in the world is a June bug? And so I Googled it and showed them a June bug. Well, them boys started calling him June bug from that day on. He's been June bug. Yes.
So
yes.
Derrick Rose's mom's basketball camp.
Yes.
Junebug got his nickname.
Junebug got his nickname by some 11, 12-year-old inner city boys right there. Yes, sir. So Junebug. Then it went to June. Then it went to Junie. And then it just went to Bug and all this stuff. So
I don't know who added the idiot part of it, but we like Junebug.
He's been an idiot all his life. Yes, he's a smart one, but he don't have my dad used to say. He just don't have much walking around sense.
Troy Terrell of Alsco joining us here inside the Alsco studios. You can hang around for a little bit.
I can hang around a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, good deal. Yeah. Hambone's here. Hester's out there fixing a tire or something, I guess. I don't know what he's doing. The boy shows up. I give him a check and he walks out. I don't understand what's going on around here, man. Usually people stick around when you're writing checks.
Yes.
You would think. The power hour of our program brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. The Brew Crew taking care of business folks for over 50 years. They have certainly provided just incredible $60, $70, $80 a square foot for beautiful manufactured homes. And anybody that has ever seen the old mobile homes and trailers back in the day from the 70s and 80s compared to the construction that you find nowadays, there is no comparison. These things are so well built. And Donnie used to say, he goes, you want to know, people talk about how, oh, man, the wind blows. The wind blows on these things, and they're going 90 miles an hour down the interstate to be put somewhere. He says they're pretty much wind tested, but when they're going from plant to dealership and from dealership to the home site. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Our show also brought to you by another family-owned and operated place, Bowman Asphalt. Roman Bowman? Why didn't Ryan call him? What a great name. Why didn't Ryan name Gage Roman Bowman? Anywho, Ryan Bowman, a.k.a. Mr. Big. He is Generation 3 of the Bowmans. His boy Gage is Generation 4. 56 years they've been paving, grading, and asphalting around here. No job too big, no job too small. When you're talking about Bowman Asphalt, if you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, you know who to call. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big, 742-8100, bowmanasphalt.biz. Back with Troy from Alsco with Rogers and Hester right after this. How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Log on and check out these great deals where your dollars go further and you can cash in and save at Valley Shreveport. 3 great dining experiences on property for you to enjoy. Flames Mediterranean Restaurant with Greek and Persian selections that satisfy your fine dining cravings. TK's Treats and Eats, Po' Boy Sweets and more. Notini's Italian Restaurant, home of everybody's favorite mint tea and all your Italian favorites. Just log on to seizethedeal.com/Shreveport to get yours today.
Seizethedeal.com. Stop by Sherwin-Williams and get 30% off select paints and stains August 15th through the 18th. It's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Refresh your home inside and out with colors that make every space feel brand new. From cozy interiors to stunning exteriors, we've got the perfect shade for your next project. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, kids. The Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, broadcasting live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. First aid kits, they've got them. And if your business is lacking one, you know where to go. Alsco.com, 318-636-0404. Troy from Alsco joining us here in studio. Troy, you grew up where?
I grew up in a little town called Converse, Louisiana.
Class C basketball, Class B?
It's Class B.
Class B.
Come on now.
Stanley?
Well, Stanley was Class C when we was a big school, you know.
Okay.
It's Florine and
Florine,
Zawali.
yeah.
Yeah, when I played, Zawali was like playing the Lakers, you know. So, I mean, it was just I remember playing Zawali, and Bert West was the coach.
Okay.
And then I played for Bert at East Texas. And so, anyway, we were playing Zawali, and we were 8 down going into the fourth quarter, and my whole team was excited, and I said, they haven't even started trapping yet. And so in the next 6 minutes, they beat us by 48 points. So I don't know what Bert gave them. I don't know, but it was like playing the Lakers at the Forum, old Forum back in the day. Yes, I grew up in Converse, and my dad's been the mayor of Converse for 17 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you're looking at royalty right now, son. Yes.
I wonder why the security team was
oh, man,
with you.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, so
paparazzi.
And if you get – everybody asks me because they give tickets going through Converse, but around December, if you get a ticket, you're going to have to pay for it. We got Christmas coming up. So, you know, so – yeah.
What did high school sports do for you? Do you think that here you are as – not so old of an adult, but an older human being here. What do you think that playing hoops and Converse, what kind of effect did that have you where it affects you in a positive way as an adult?
Everything. Coaches, I've had some great coaches, and the coaches that I had instilled in you how to be a man more than sports.
Right.
And so because sports teaches you to get there on time, teaches you teamwork, teaches you it's bigger than you. As a matter of fact, corporate guy, our corporate manager, Pelham, he doesn't hire anybody but people who have played sports.
Really?
Because he says they know when you say be here at 6, you be here at 5:45.
Right.
They know what teamwork is. They know what these things are. So sports to me is probably the biggest key for a young person's life. And coaches make a difference. You can have good ones and you can have bad ones, but they make a difference. Yes,
they absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
As you were growing up, what was your favorite sport to watch? What was your favorite teams to kind of track and posters on the wall and all that good stuff?
You know, I was born in 72. I know I don't look like that, you know, but I would have been born. I'm 52. I would be 53, but I was sick a year. But I grew up in the 80s and all those things. So sports, basketball was it. I mean, you had the Lakers and you had Magic Johnson, and then Jordan come along.
Right.
And Jordan changed the game for us. And I was telling somebody today, I pretty blessed to watch Jordan and Tom Brady and Joe Montana and Nolan Ryan and all those guys. Those guys are unbeatable in my mind as athletes and how their drive was. So yeah, I was a big basketball fan. My boys are baseball guys.
Okay.
Yes.
They're baseball guys.
Yes.
As far as football affiliation, you a Saints guy, you a Cowboys guy, or is there someone else?
Well, back at Converse, we had Nerf football, so I was a starting quarterback for that. But
my older brothers had a Nerf football league.
Yeah,
in Monticello.
Yeah,
I would do the play-by-play for as an 8-year-old.
Yes,
on the
yes.
sidelines.
Matter of fact, my ADD just kicked in. Have you ever seen Junebug play flag football?
I have not.
Dude, that big dude, listen, and he tilts because his head's so big, right? But that you cannot take his flag. He's out there dancing and everything. So, but anyway, football is the Saints and the LSU, of course.
Yeah,
I
get that.
And we got a lot of Cowboys fans, but I mean, I like the Cowboys because Dak's there,
right?
And Dak used to come to our basketball camp.
Oh, really?
Yes. So he owes me some money, I think. But anyway, so, but Dak, if you're listening, hook a brother up.
Exactly right.
Yeah, that's right. I need a few new trucks at the plant.
Yeah, maybe. And the guys at the plant like, how about some trucks with some AC in them?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Well,
a little bit of that.
We don't want to spoil them.
I get that. You get too much nicety, and all they want to do is just drive around all day
Yeah,
and not stop.
Yeah,
they don't want to do the route.
And every morning they leave, I play Riding Dirty. So there you go for Dirty Linens.
So take me through the process. If I'm a restaurant in Bossier City, Sobo,
Okay.
and I've got, a 70-table restaurant with the linens on it and all that good stuff, how often is the Alsco truck coming by and grabbing all their stuff and bringing it back to the plant, and the plant, you're sending stuff back to them? How often is that kind of stuff?
Every week.
Every week.
Every week we pick up their dirties and put clean, hygienic linens back on their tables. Yes.
Y'all work with hospitals and medical facilities?
Lots of hospitals. Doctors' offices, yes.
If you're wearing a work uniform, you guys can take care of it.
We
right?
take care of it from scrubs to uniforms, FR, everything. Everything you can think of, we do. And if we don't do it and you want it, I'll make it up and find it.
That makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
When we're talking about just where this industry is going, because, workforces everyone's back at work, no one's done stuff at home and all that mess. Where are we kind of evolving to with your line of work, with what Alsco does? We mentioned the first aid kits and the AED, the defibrillators that are becoming more and more necessary. Are we seeing restaurants get smaller, bigger? Are we seeing more restaurants adding nicer things, nicer things? Or is it kind of depending on where you are, depending on what the economy's doing?
Well, the food and beverage is like the oil and gas company. They're up and down.
Right.
And they're seasonal. You wouldn't believe this, but Mother's Day is the biggest day for linens ever.
Really?
Because everybody takes them out.
Takes the wife or mom.
Yes,
yeah.
And it is the biggest day for linens ever. So restaurants are up and down. You do have your consistent ones, like we do Superior Bar and Grill and the Steakhouse, and they're very, very consistent. Matter of fact, sometimes we have to go up on their par levels. So you have restaurants that are very consistent, but then also you have your mom and pops that are very, very seasonal, and we work with that. We really do.
Your trucks that are pulling out of the plant today, how far will they go? What's the longest route that you guys have?
Today we got one going across at Arkansas and doing routes in West Monroe and Monroe. We have trucks going all the way to Alexandria, all the way to St. Augustine and Nacogdoches, Texas today. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a long day for some of them. Yeah.
Cross it paper mill? Where they hitting up there?
It's a. I really. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so yeah.
You know what?
I don't really know what it is. All I know it's a small stop, and I hate it for our driver. It's 2 mats and a mop head. But he's got to go an hour and a half out of his way. But
you'll get it done.
He'll get it done. Yes, sir. He'll get it done.
How much time do we have before we take a timeout? 1 more minute. Okay, one more break here. All right.
Okay.
quick story about CrossFit. I grew up in Monticello. And so going to college in Monroe, I'd go home to Monticello on the weekends or whatever sometimes. I was so tired driving home from Monroe to Monticello one night. I go Monroe, Bastrop, Hamburg, Monticello. It's in that order. I was driving. I was in downtown CrossFit.
Downtown CrossFit.
And I was like, how the hell did I get here?
Yeah.
Had no idea. I've been driving almost asleep for like 30 minutes. Had no clue.
Yeah.
Curvy roads, don't remember anything. I woke up, I was in CrossFit, Arkansas.
Well, they got you must have took a big gummy.
I did.
Yeah, so because if you stop in CrossFit to sleep, you got to be gone.
I wish I'd have had 2 mats and a mop head.
Yeah, that's exactly.
We'll be back to say goodbye to our friends in Lafayette right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
I'll see you about 10:30 or so. Oh, wait, you're going to be gone at 10:30. Okay, because I'll still be your messenger. All right. See you, Troy. Troy Terrell of Alsco hanging out with us in the studio. He's got to go do work now. And so you know how that goes, Raj. That's never fun.
It's not fun at all.
Raj, do you have a 4-way tire iron?
I do not.
I might have to go check and see you're in a commercial break for Hester. For our friends in Lafayette, we are wrapping up our time with you this lovely day. We hope you have a wonderful weekend. Congratulations to the Raging Cajuns opening their season with a 4-1 win over Lamar in soccer last night. That'll work. 4 goals is, that'll work. By the way, they'll be up here on August 21st to take on Louisiana Tech in Ruston. So that'll be fun. Volleyball season gets going as well down in Raging Cajun land on the 23rd in the red and white scrimmage. So fun stuff, man. Lafayette, have a great weekend. We appreciate being on the GOAT. We hope you hang out with us again on Monday.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
All right, Raj, I tell you what, we're going to have the happy hour here. I'm still talking to you, Raj. I'm going to unlock the truck here for Hester. Hold on. right. Welcome to the happy hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. My friends, time now for your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris, former Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal. So, how are the Florida Gators doing? You know? They had their 13th practice at training camp last night, indoor facility. DJ Lagway, sharp, throwing the football. Had a pair of deep passes to J. Michael Sturdivant and Vernell Brown III. The shoulder issue that Lagway nursed in the spring does not appear to be holding him back, according to Gators Online. Moving around better after the calf injury, taking more reps in practice this week. The backup quarterback spot is a very important position at every school. We know that. It's a position battle at Florida as well. 4 freshmen have emerged in camp as well, according to Billy Napier. Wide receiver Vernell Brown, that we just mentioned. Cornerback Ben Hanks III. Tight end Amir Jackson. And center Jason Zandamela. Brown is in contention, by the way, for a starting job at wide receiver. Zandamela has established himself as Jake Slaughter's backup. Jackson is tight end 3, and Hanks is the favorite to be the 4th corner in the 2 deep. So giddy up. Florida Gators. Their whole season depends on DJ Lagway. In that kind of the scuttlebutt, they go as far as he can take them. The Georgia Bulldogs are 53-5 over the last 3 years, 5 years, or whatever. They've got Gunnar Stockton at quarterback. They also have some freshmen that are vying for playing time. And as they say on Dogs HQ, not just mop-up duty, Talon Taylor and Bo Walker trying to get into the rotation there on the trenches. Right guard, there's still a competition. Okay. Daniel Calhoun and Michael Uini. Safety spot opposite of KJ Bolden up for grabs. So Adrian Maddox, Zion Branch. If you play safety at Georgia, that's pretty much an automatic berth to the NFL. And the cornerback competition between Daniel Harris and Ellis Robinson also is heating up. Georgia, absolutely loaded with talent. They have their next big preseason scrimmage, basically the second and final preseason scrimmage tomorrow, I believe, in Athens, as the Georgia Bulldogs are kind of not talked about, Raj, as far as national title contenders. Texas has kind of stolen that thunder, along with Ohio State, Penn State, Clemson. It's kind of hard to believe, but Georgia is flying under the radar. And that is a scary, scary sight, I think, for everybody involved in college football. If Kirby Smart's team isn't really being considered a preseason favorite to be in the postseason or be a title contender, I think we're all going to find a little, got the poo on me, and it's Bulldog poo when all is said and done. And that's your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris. Bo knows dough. Bo knows football, too. Bo knows sports. And I know that Bo would love to talk to you. Bo Harris, the former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal. That's what I'm talking about, Raj. Every day, buddy. Every day. It don't get no much better than that. It's shake and bake, and I helped. Ryan says, good morning, guys. Watching on Facebook from Margaritaville and Breaux Bridge. Well, good morning, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Greatly appreciated. Raj, Bill Belichick. You heard of him?
He dates like young women.
He does.
He's like Leonardo DiCaprio. He's known for dating the youngins.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I know him from that.
There is a interesting stuff in Chapel Hill. Just announced yesterday that Belichick's getting $9 million for non-coaching stuff at North Carolina. Okay, his salary is like $1 million, but he's getting $9 million for camp, media, and all that mess. So they're getting ready to have their first Carolina Football Live show, like the week of the season opener. And Bill Belichick, of course, will be the special guest, right? And that's it. He is obligated to do one coach's show this year. They have taken it from being the Mac Brown show and the Brian Kelly show, the Brett Bielema show. It's now just going to be Carolina Football Live. Michael Lombardi, who's the general manager for North Carolina football, who, of course, has his NFL ties as well to being with the Patriots when Belichick was there. He was with the Raiders for a while. But Michael Lombardi is going to be the host. So Belichick's not even going to do a coach's show. He's going to do the first one, and they say he might make an appearance once or twice the rest of the season. So what are you even doing? Michael Lombardi's going to get on there and talk Carolina football with fans every week, but it's not going to be the coach.
And does it say that he may have the OC or the DC on?
No, just that it'll be Michael Lombardi and the radio host or TV
interacting
host.
With listeners.
With listeners or texters or
is it going to be like at a location like they do at TJ Ribs where
I don't know.
People?
I'm not sure yet, but
an evil twin can get up and
you find out about this stuff. Clemson back 2 years ago, Dabo got into it with some idiot from Charleston, and so they stopped taking phone calls. And Brian Kelly, doesn't feel like that we're going to see that kind of stuff anymore. The old coaches show with the call-ins from the idiots seems to be falling by the wayside, but at least the coaches still show up and talk about the games. Well, in North Carolina, Belichick's not even doing that.
You go from a coach that willingly,
Mac Brown will talk to anybody. Who will be here, by the way, next Thursday,
I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Who understood completely having contact with a fan base. And if anybody could have said they didn't have to do that, Mac Brown would have easily had the pelts on the wall when he got there and went, you know what?
National championship.
If you want me to, I was a national champion at Texas. You want me, but he didn't. I don't never really have liked Belichick. I respect what he's done, but he just has always been an ass to people.
Yeah.
And I just don't.
This feels like an opportunity, Rogers, for him to not be an ass, to be the opposite of ass.
And with this girlfriend crap, this doesn't help either.
No.
It's
he better win, or there's going to be, you talk about a fan base.
If he starts off 0-4, well, what the buyout's down to what now?
Yeah.
There you go. Let's do the schedule. When they hired him, I thought it was stupid. It was just a name grab to replace another name grab, but he's going about it like, you're lucky I'm here. I'll do what I want to do. Don't tell me what to do. I just
offensively, they're going to struggle.
Now, if it was a school I didn't like, I'd be laughing my butt off. But UNC's a school that I'm indifferent to.
Yeah,
that
I have no opinion.
I love
their uniform.
Yeah, I
right.
love looking at Peach Boko Miko.
Right.
They
lost off last year's team, the 7 best offensive players, 9 defensive starters. They've got a lot of transfers, but that's mostly defensively. And so they're not really going to be stacked offensively. They get a favorable draw with 7 of the ACC's bottom 10 teams on the schedule and 4 of the bottom 5. So they open up at home against TCU, Sonny Dykes and company. Former Bird.
That could be a loss right off.
That could be a loss right there. Bird Yellow Jacket, Carson Bruno. Starting for TCU. At Charlotte, which that should be a win. Richmond, which is an FCS team, that's a win at home. They go to Central Florida. Raj, isn't that where Jeff Brome is back there,
Yes.
and Gus Malzahn is the play caller in that, right?
I think so. If not, that's still a hell of a place to have to go play.
Right. So let's say they're worst case scenario, they're 2-2. Bye week, Clemson at home. Clemson should mop the floor with them. 2-3. Bye week, they had to go to California. Should be able to win. I mean, California probably wouldn't be.
Just never know with a trip like that across the country how young men are going to.
Let's say they win it though, and they're
okay. So 3-3.
3-3. Virginia at home. Virginia's not very good, so 4-3.
Okay.
At Syracuse. Syracuse last year was what, a 9-win team?
I was going to say it's tough winning in the old dome.
I would say Syracuse would be favored in that game.
So we're going 4-4.
I think we're going 4-4, even though that my pick six preview. Doesn't have very high hopes for them. Their entire 2024 starting lineup is gone. So, okay, we'll see. But they have to go up there. Let's say 4-4, though, they lose. They go to they have Stanford at home, should win that one. At Wake Forest, toss up, 5-5.
Okay.
Duke at home. And then at North Carolina State. That is not a tough schedule.
It's really not.
And it feels like they're going to be 5-7 or 6-6.
A lot of people to replace. That concerns me.
Yeah.
There's no fluidity. There's no consistency. There's no camaraderie yet.
Yeah.
And
I know that
if I was a betting man, I'm betting that season's not going to go well.
I am too, Rogers. I am thinking it is going to be tougher.
It just seems like he's looking down his nose at the college game. When it's now, you better treat it like the pros because it's mini pros now because of the NIL and shit. Now that's tough.
Yeah.
I just, even when they announced it, I just had a bad feeling about it. I mean,
it is an interesting
he
experiment.
treats grown men like jerks.
Right.
What's he going to do to these kids?
Well, the kids so far, they are saying that not Jennifer Hudson, but Jennifer, whatever her name is, has not been a deterrent. They're saying that they are enjoying it, that they're learning, and it's been a blast with him and all that. Let's just see how it goes. Again, if he pulls it off, well, okay, he's a great coach. Okay, that I can understand that.
It just doesn't. It
If
doesn't
he doesn't
feel like a
pull it
good
off,
fit to me, like it did Mac Brown.
Right.
Mac Brown was kind of pushing it, but I got it. Tail end of his career, he's done.
He started his career there.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
So
Go
he
back
kinda
home.
going back
finish
home.
it out. You're wrapping up a wonderful coaching career.
Yep.
Papa could go back home again. This just seems like square peg, round hole.
And the whole thing with the coaches show, I just thought, well, that's
me,
not going to endear you.
That's disrespecting the fan base.
Right. Like,
you can't at least call in.
Is that becoming like the Wizard of Oz?
I mean, at least call in
somewhere
from
behind
your
the
office
curtain
for the first segment.
Right.
Hey, Coach, what's looking like? Your opponent from last week. What's coming up next week? Well, thank you for joining us. That first segment's brought to you by whatever the sponsorship is.
Somehow or another, Rogers, over the last 100 years of college football, coaches have been able to take an hour out of their work day to go to a rib joint or a brew house or a steak house and sit down at a table with the play-by-play guy and do an hour of radio and take either phone calls or texts or talk about last week's game and talk about this week's opponent. It's part of college football tradition, the coach's show. It's a way for fans to hear straight from the coach without the media putting their spin on it. This is the coach telling us, I get to hear what my coach says right to my ears. And it's been done for as long as we've had college football and as long as we've had radio, we've had coaches' shows. And now all of a sudden you got Belichick who's saying, nah, not going to do that. I don't know, it just feels weird. Like it is. It's like you can't give an hour of your time a week to give the fans a little update on what's going on with North Carolina football. That seems really thumbing your nose at them.
They have to come record it in your office to play a
So
segment.
what? That's fine. Put him going to sit the interviewer here. I'm going to sit behind my desk. Going to have a camera here and a camera there, a camera on me, a camera on him, and a camera for both shots.
You open the host opened the show, lays out what the template of the show. We're taking our first break, and when we
Coach,
come
big
back,
win over Charlotte this week. The freshmen sure look good, Coach. What was the favorite thing you saw about your fellas this week against Charlotte? Blah, 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 blah. All right, Coach. Quarterback play. Quarterback's doing all right. Next week, Coach, you got to hit the road. We'll come back after this break and talk about Richmond. All right, boom. And then you come back and you do a little segment for about 12 minutes, take another break, do a segment for 12 minutes, take another break, 12 minutes, and you're done.
If worse comes to worse, he does one or two. Then, all right, that we just heard from Coach. Up next, we're taking your calls we're taking your text.
Or we're going to talk to the quarterback, or we're going to talk to the OC, or DC.
Hey, the athletic director's in the building. Come
I
on,
don't know why.
over.
It bothered me, Rogers, that they're not doing this.
It's very disrespectful.
I agree.
But it follows his suit.
It does.
He seems like a disrespectful human being.
Yeah, man.
Getting me fired
You
up.
disrespected me.
You got to keep them
separated.
Separated,
buddy.
You know what? That must be what they're doing. They're keeping him separated.
They are trying
because
to
he
keep
is
him separated.
disrespecting them.
Wet Bar says on the Live Oak Environmental text line, liveoakenv.com, 318-230-7125. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Get your dumpster service. Switch on over to Roy Walters' crew, 318-230-7125. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, what did Carolina think they were getting in Belichick? Has no one there ever seen the NFL in the last 25 years? No matter where you plant a jerk, he'll always be a jerk. War Eagle says LSU, as usual, among the ACC favorites. That's despite losing at least 3 games and as many as 7 in 13 of the last 14 seasons. Well, I get it, but the talent level is also there. And Brian Kelly has won everywhere he's been, and so there's a reason why that they continue to kind of get the favorable plugs until, even though they haven't got the pelts on the wall in the last 3 years, got to think it's going to happen. 9:17 the time. Happy hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. Ham Bones here. Hester's dealing with some things. We got you covered here inside the Alsco studios. Alsco.com. AEDs, first aid kits, and so much more. You know where to go. And also, don't forget ChasingAces.golf. Book your weekend. What you doing for entertainment this weekend? Tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. ChasingAces.golf. I would highly recommend taking a spin on the website and finding something for you and your crew to have a blast at ChasingAces.golf.
You're going to have so much fun and so much excitement at that, you're going to need to get one of those portable defibs from our boy right
That's
there
also true.
to have it with you, because the excitement is going to pique you, and you're going to probably.
It's exciting and new, Raj.
It is.
Come aboard. We're expecting you.
And they are. You said there, 8 o'clock on a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
It was packed.
Packed.
Up and down, top
Up
and
and
bottom,
down, top and bottom.
all around.
All around. It's crazy. Almost as crazy what Spell Brothers Lumber does with their hotshot delivery service. Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated by JP, our buddy, the Louisiana Tech alum, bringing you Tech Tuesdays. Hotshot delivery service for lumber, hardware, doors, drawers, cabinets, and more, and windows, whatever they've got in store, and you buy, they will deliver to your work site, unload it, and here's the thing. Not only is it delivered quickly and efficiently, but if you don't use some of the stuff, some of the equipment, hey, man, we got 3 sheets of plywood we never did touch. Okay, they're unused? Yep. They're not damaged? Nope. Still sitting right over here against the wall. Spell Brothers Lumber will come out there and pick up the unused, undamaged that you bought. They'll take it back and give you a store credit. Who else does that? Spell Brothers Lumber. SpellBrosLumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier, northeast of Bossier High, between I-20 and East Texas off Hamilton, 1321 Martin Lane, and call to place your order, 747-1194, 318-747-1194. Hambone and I will be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Jimmy Garza Ford is going all out to make sure you come in. You don't want to miss out on this. Now you can buy your new Ford with 0 down payment, 0% financing, and 0 payments for 90 days. And get a complimentary 2-year maintenance plan. 0, 0, 0. 0 down payment, 0% financing, and 0 payments for 90 days. Jimmy Garza Ford, Stonewall, and Nugget. Find your new Ford at JimmyGarzaFord.com.
This is a cool place to buy a truck. Popsicles, sprinklers, a cool breeze. Talk about refreshing. You know what else is refreshing this summer? A brand new phone with Verizon. Yep, get a new phone on any plan with Select Phone Trade-In and My Plan. And lock down a low price for 3 years on any plan with My Plan. This is a deal for everyone, whether you're a new or existing customer. Swing by Verizon today for our best phone deals. 3-year price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate only. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers, Hambone Hampton. Hester has departed. He's already done his cardio for the day, Raj. He's changed the tire. You know, Shreveport Bossier Street's just claiming victims left and right out there, Raj. It's happy hour, brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. We're coming to you live from the Alsco Studios. Our show also brought to you by Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Go Landers.com when it comes to your love of all things Ram. Where are you going to go? Who are you going to call? Trey Rogers. Go check it, buddy. 2701 Ben Road, just south of I-220. Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. And Troy, we had Troy here, and Troy from Alsco, Trey from Landers. Trey was talking about how the muscle is so back with Dodge Chrysler Jeep and Ram. You want hosses under the hood? You know you want Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. And if you decide to get a Ram truck and it's not from Landers, you're probably paying too much. Go Landers.com. 2701 Ben Road, just south of I-220, underneath 24 Square Flag. So, Raj, in addition to Michigan punishment coming out, the Belichick stuff, preseason football, Premier League kicking off this week. Today at 2 o'clock, Liverpool and Bournemouth. Little League World Series going on. Bossier Phillies in the American Legion World Series tonight at 6 o'clock. I believe it's 6 o'clock. Got the BMW FedEx Cup Championship. You got the quarterfinals of the U.S. Amateur, which I believe, Rogers, includes John Daly II, the first Arkansas Razorback to ever make the quarterfinals of the U.S. Amateur. And yes, John Daly II is John Daly's kid, and he is a University of Arkansas golfer. So how you like them apples? He's the number 26 seed, and he is participating in the U.S. Amateur this weekend. So all kind of fun stuff. But, Raj, there's so much more that we haven't even scratched the surface of. For instance, there's the Athletic has their coaching tiers, Raj, college football. They have Kirby Smart and Dabo as Tier 1, multi-time champs, the only two Tier 1 coaches out there. Now, Raj, established winners among the college football coaching ranks. Tier 2, Kyle Whittingham of Utah. Good coach. Sark at Texas, sure. Lincoln Riley. Is he still Tier 2? Lance Leipold of Kansas. Not a whole lot of winning there, but we know he's a good coach. And they just got $300 million, so that.
Oh, things are looking up.
Things are looking up. Oregon's Dan Lanning, Brian Kelly, Marcus Freeman, who was a Tier 4 coach last year, is a Tier 2 coach this year, according to The Athletic. James Franklin, who never wins anything. How does he keep getting accolades? Kalen DeBoer. Ryan Day. In Indiana's Kurt Signetti. Signetti is like Brian Kelly. He won everywhere. He won at James Madison, took Indiana to the college football playoff. I get it. It feels like that is going to be asking a lot to have him do back-to-back good things at Indiana.
Yeah, I'm with you.
And if he is able to, then that's pretty impressive. Your next tier includes a lot of coaches, but among those that you are aware of, Brett Bielema, Matt Campbell at Iowa State, Mario Cristobal, Sipowicz, Sonny D, Luke Fickell, P.J. Fleck. What's he done at Minnesota? Has Fleck done anything since he's been up there? And I remember when Arkansas was looking to hire, I was all on the P.J. Fleck, row the boat to Arkansas.
Row the boat, baby.
And it didn't happen. Hugh Freeze, Mike Gundy, Josh Heupel, Lane Kiffin.
Okay, I think there's some coaches in that Tier 2 that need to be in 3, and maybe some in 3 that need to be in 2.
Yeah,
you're starting to sound like the Charlie Brown teacher to me, because I'm like, okay, these coaches are almost all the same kind of.
They are.
Guy.
Chris Kleeman of Kansas State, Dan Mullen, hadn't even coached in forever. He's now the head coach at UNLV. And boy, they got some renegades out there, man. Whew. Some last chance you type stuff. Stoops, Rich Rod, who's back at West Virginia. Consistent winners, basically, is what those are considered. You have the rising stars and steady hands as far as that's concerned. Shane Beamer is in that group. Mike Elko,
We're at 3? Tier 3?
Yes, 4. Tier 4.
Down to 4.
Rising stars and steady hands. Bill O'Brien's at BC. Dion at Colorado. Shano at Rutgers. Jeff Traylor, UTSA.
The line has been blurry for me.
Tier 5, the up and down ones where they have good years and bad years. Aranda, Manny Diaz, former defensive coordinator at Louisiana Tech, now at Duke. Butch Jones, former Tennessee head coach at Arkansas State now. Joey McGuire at Texas Tech. The money they're spending at Texas Tech, he better not be a Tier 5 coach. Billy Napier, Sharon Moore, are in Tier 5. Tier 6 includes show me seasons ahead, and that includes our buddy Sam Pittman, Brian Vincent at UL Monroe. Works in progress includes anybody that we have around here. Clark Lee of Vandy. Hottest seats and freshest faces, our buddy Sonny over in Tech is in that one. Timmy Chang at Hawaii. Jeff Levy at Mississippi State. So there we go. 8 tiers of head coaches and only 2 coaches at the top tier. Kirby and Dabo. Rogers, if you had one season, the 2025 season, you have the current crop of LSU Tigers. If Brian Kelly could not coach and you were able to pick any coach that's coaching college football right now to take over the LSU Tiger football program, and they had the whole spring, let's say it happened in December, they had the whole spring to work in the summer and the fall, what coach would you want to take over the LSU program if Brian Kelly had to step away in January of 2024, January 2025, you have any of these coaches, who are you taking?
They have to be from the ones you just.
Any of the coach. It
can't be somebody who's retired I want to. Okay.
A current college football.
Oh, dude, I need a little thought on that one. The top 2 you have to say out of common sense because they have multiple titles. Day's coming off a title. I'd have to put him up there.
With the group of LSU that you got to say, you're getting ready to play the 2025 season with this LSU Tigers with the exact same personnel, coordinators are the same. You need a new head coach, and the NCAA has said you get to choose anybody because of Brian Kelly leaving you in a lurch. This is all hypothetical, fanciful fairy tale.
If I'm going with they've won a championship, I'm taking Kirby over Dabo. Dabo just kind of rubs me the wrong way sometimes.
I know,
But if I'm taking somebody that doesn't, I'm probably going Sark from Texas.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm stealing him.
If you could steal Sark
because
from Texas,
he's redeemed himself enough, and he's been with Nick Saban, and he's done shown that he has reinvented himself.
Right.
And he did it at a school that there's as much pressure at Texas as there is anywhere because they are the mighty mammoth. They are in the capital of the big state. I would probably steal Sark away first.
Rogers, I was thinking Dan Lanning was going to be my choice from Oregon, but I would consider
But if
Sark.
we're going he has a ring, I'm going Kirby. Just because he knows the SEC and he's been there and done that.
Yeah.
And he's built a southern state program. And since Louisiana is a southern state, I think he might fit a little more.
Yeah.
I think the Dabo, the all shucks thing would kind of rub the fan base a little
I think so.
a little less milesy.
Yeah.
Hey, oh man, going to eat some grass. I think the fan base would be done. I'd go Sark first, but if you're going a guy that's won a ring, I'm going Kirby. But if the ring doesn't matter, what Sark has done at Texas, I think he could slip on over and do that.
All right, let me ask you this question then. Which of these coaches would you not want to have coaching your favorite team? Okay? I'm just going to give you the list of the top 2 tiers here.
Okay, yeah.
Kirby Smart, you already said, you take him.
Yep.
Dabo, no.
No.
Kurt Signetti, Indiana.
He just hadn't done it enough in a place that
Ryan Day of Ohio State.
I just don't know if his personality would fit on the Bayou.
Kalen DeBoer.
No.
James Franklin.
No.
Marcus Freeman.
I might consider him because he is a really good coach.
He is
he's
a good coach.
really good player, and he seems very intelligent.
He does.
So I would not say no to him.
So far, Rogers, I've got the same 2 yes and same 5 no's.
Okay.
Dan Lanning.
I would say a yes, maybe.
Okay, I do too. Lance Leipold of Kansas.
I like him, but that just may be too much for him.
Lincoln Riley of USC.
Oh, God, no.
Sark.
Sark, yes.
Kyle Whittingham of Utah.
Yes.
So of the top 12 coaches, according to the Athletic,
5 yes, 7 no.
5 yeses and 7 nos of what if they wanted to take the Arkansas job. Now granted, all these guys are better coaches than what I've got as a Razorback fan with Sam.
It's just Sam
but
fits there like
he
Coach
does
O,
fit
like
there.
Coach O did at LSU.
Yeah. So, but yeah, there's 5 guys that I think that, and I think in a way, Rogers, didn't we just pretty much name the top 5 coaches in our eyes? Or Kirby Smart, or Marcus Freeman, Dan Lanning, Sark, and who was the other one?
Whittingham.
Whittingham, yeah. Kyle Whittingham.
But right now, I consider Kelly to be in that.
And
group.
then obviously the Brian Kelly.
I mean, right now, since we don't have to look for another coach, I think you're looking at one of those, just like the ones we just named. Very successful, very smart. They know how to run a high-level program. They just need to get over the top, the ones that hadn't got there.
And you know what, Rogers? I would have to say begrudgingly, and I do mean this begrudgingly, and I wouldn't put him in I want him to take over the Razorbacks just because I just don't like the guy very much. But, boy, he sure does seem to be a good coach, and that's Eli Drinkwitz.
I thought you were going to go somewhere else.
Who did you think I was going to say?
I thought you were going to say something like Urban Meyer or something
No,
like
no,
that.
no. I'm talking about these guys that are on this list.
Okay, that are on the list. You know what?
He's a good coach. I just don't like him. But the people of Missouri love him. And Missouri, under him, have been really good. A lot better than Arkansas. I know that much. And stacked their record up against LSU these last 3 years. And they don't get the same kind of players, No. So he's doing something right. I just don't like him. 9:37 the time. Happy hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. Coming to you live from the Alsco Studios. Alsco.com. 318-636. Oh, 0.
Speaking of, your boy's right behind you again.
Is he here again?
Yeah, she must have talked him into coming in an hour sooner. Yeah, that's Jackie showing him a video.
Okay. There we go.
Your boy's on a break.
Our little radio show is brought to you by the wonderful human beings over at Chapin Toyota. It's shaping up to be a beautiful day in Marshall, Texas. It always is, right? Home of the Mavericks and the home of Chapin Toyota. You pick it out, they will work it out, and they make sure that they will work it out. If you're looking for a beautiful brand new Toyota, you're going to find a sweet deal at Chapin that is just going to blow your socks off. Exit 617 off I-20. Head north, 5015 East End Boulevard. Chapin Toyota, Ken Chapin Toyota. Where you may want to bring up a little cowbell action over there, because Blake, Ken, and Pam's boy, I hope, lights it up for Mississippi State this year. And I bet they even have like a Mississippi State maroon Tundra or Tacoma for you over there, huh? ShapinToyota.com. Rogers, cars and trucks are a lot like eggs. Do you know how? They're cheaper in the country. And we'll be back right after this.
These gems don't just glisten, they pay. Play Lucky Gems from the lottery. Win up to $4,000. Stop at your favorite lottery retailer and ask for Lucky Gems today. Keep it rolling straight to your wallet and play Money Rolls from the lottery. Win up to $15,000. Visit any lottery retailer and pick up Money Rolls today. Louisiana Lottery, giving you a reason to smile. Must be at least 21 to purchase.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Stop by Sherwin-Williams and get 30% off select paints and stains August 15th through the 18th. It's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Refresh your home inside and out with colors that make every space feel brand new. From cozy interiors to stunning exteriors, we've got the perfect shade for your next project. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. and he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Rejuva Medical can help you to feel your best. Now, if you're struggling to lose weight, Rejuva Medical offers medically monitored weight loss. If you're plagued by fatigue, low libido, muscle loss, just the lethargy, we can help with hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you today. RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back to the show, the Alsco Studios. Hey, boy. Rogers Hambone Hampton hanging around here. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but we're in the middle of our Bud Light happy hour. Bud Light. Ice cold, refreshing Bud Light happy hour. Yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about right there, Raj. We're in the Alsco Studios, alsco.com, 318-636-0404. A reminder for you as well, Chop Shop has got lunch specials today, 724 Azalea Drive. Locally farm-raised beef, chicken, pork, eggs, dairy products, and more. Grab-and-go salads, grab-and-go stir-fry. And lunch today, not only do they have their smash burgers that are incredible, they have a chorizo burrito that is amazing. Made right there before your very little eyes at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, your whole animal butchery. Chop Shop. Taking care of business. Time now for your LSU update, presented to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. And now, everyone's talking about who are these guys at LSU that are going to make an impact? Who are the freshmen? Who are the newcomers? Who can we count on that we haven't seen in an LSU uniform yet that are going to make an impact on this 2025 team? We've already gone over the advocates list. Well, Scott over at dandydon.com has his 3 Tigers poised to make an impact as freshmen. And I am with him on all of these and then some. DJ Pickett at cornerback. Everything about this cat, the highest rated defensive signing that LSU has had since Derek Stingley. He's got incredible size at 6'5", which Scott mentions here, and he's probably right. Probably the tallest cornerback in college football. He's gained 20 pounds, Raj. He's going from 175 to 195. That's a big difference. Because the world is full of 6 foot, 170-pound cornerbacks. Now you got a 6'5", 195-pound cornerback.
20 pounds of muscle. He just didn't need.
He didn't
need a bunch of Wonka bars and get fat. He's not
No.
Augustus Gloop.
I think that kid is going to be a star, man.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye. So on the ones and twos, we got DJ Pickett. Harlem Berry. Caden Durham is undoubtedly, as Scott writes, the LSU go-to running back. Caleb Jackson hasn't quite lived up to what the hype was going to be. JT Lindsey out of Ash, he ain't around. He's suspended for his legal problems. And so that leaves Harlem Berry, former 5-star, top-ranked running back prospect in the nation, elite speed, 5'11", 195. He's going to get his chances. We know that. And he's one of those that you hope when the lights go on that everything clicks into gear. And it feels like
the lights go on.
And it feels like running backs have more of an ability to do that because they're so little in practice, can't really run hard, can't thud, you can't take them to the ground. But once they get out there, there are some guys that are going to just thrive in that arena, and maybe he's it. And the last one is the one that just sickens me, but I get it. Carius Kearney, and I don't know if we're pronouncing his name right or not, the big-time offensive lineman out of Arkansas, 6'4", 300, strength of an ox, ready to go play, and, as far as the size, he's working right now as the number 2 left tackle. He's also being looked at as a guard. Rogers, I think that I can make a safe prediction that as long as Carius Kearney or Kern is healthy, he will be starting on the offensive line somewhere either week, maybe as early as the Clemson game and no later than week 3. I think that they're going to figure out something. He'll end up being the starting left tackle in 2026.
You got to get a boy like that in the lineup. I don't care what you do.
He's mean. He's a mauler. He's everything you want in an offensive lineman, and you don't want that guy backing up
like
somebody.
You said, when the lights go on, if his lights go on, you can't teach that.
No, you cannot.
You can't practice that.
We're talking practice?
Yeah. You're born with it.
And that's your LSU update brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, rivercitieslighting.com. Heather, Courtney, Lori, come on! Been taking care of these light fixture needs for about 13 years. They're right next to the River Cities floors as well, so you can do a whole lot of home shopping right there in one area of the world. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier. Check them out online at rivercitieslighting.com. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier. And we'll be back with more of the happy hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light right after this. That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Well, these polymers aren't as flexible as batch K3.
Researcher Laurie is stretched thin.
Did you get the vulcanization analytics from V66? Oh, wait, are these rubber scores from last week?
She needs to hire new lab technicians so she can bounce back into her old self.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our matching platform lets you spend less time searching and more time connecting with candidates. Redeem your $75 credit at Indeed.com/credit. Terms and conditions apply.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMineMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Pick up Bud Light at your local convenience store today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton, broadcasting live from the Alsco Studios, alsco.com. 318-636-0404. Uniforms, linens, facility care, first aid kits, and so much more. 318-636-0404. Happy Hour brought to you by Ice Cold Refreshing Bud Light. Our little radio show is also brought to you by Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, making sure that they keep the local and local as much as local can locally get, locally speaking. MorrisDeWitt.com, DEWETT. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt. Over 1,700 five-star Google reviews. If you don't believe me and Rogers and Adam, then believe the Google reviewers. Those are people who have used their services. Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. MorrisDeWitt.com, bringing you our player of the week throughout the high school seasons. Morris and DeWitt. MorrisDeWitt.com. Rogers,
it's time. It's time. It's time.
Just about Friday football frenzy time. A lot of schools are now going to the little logos that they use, the little cartoon logos. Purdue Pete, the hard hat wearing Purdue Pete, the little logos they can put on T-shirts and everything. Well, they are now going to where they're sport-centric. Like they'll show like the Big Red from Western Kentucky swinging a golf club, for the golf team and all that. Purdue Pete, they've redone all of this for sports-centric. They look great, and as someone noted, how cool is it? The Sickos Committee noted this, that Purdue Pete, the quarterback, the football one, it's exactly Drew Brees' throwing motion, where the hand's up here and the ball's here. And so, of course, Drew Brees, probably the most famous Purdue quarterback of all time. They literally have adopted Drew Brees' throwing motion for Purdue Pete, the QB. I don't know why. It warms the cockles of my heart, Raj.
And rightly so.
Okay. Pete Thamel. Sources. Among Michigan's punishment in the NCAA COI ruling between him and Dan Wetzel, expected will receive a significant fine, expected to be more than $20 million from loss of postseason football revenue for the next 2 seasons. Sharon Moore giving an additional game suspension. That'll take place in 26. So he'll miss 2 games this year, and that's it. So, all right, there you go. That's it.
So
they're going to find
one more game
and $20 million. That's it.
And that's it. That's it.
You skate again, you Michigander. How does this keep happening to you guys?
Oh, I'm just coming in here to let everyone from North Kentucky Technical State College that happens to be in Columbus, they can take their little horseshoe. They can take their little Mickey Mouse title from last year, because guess who they didn't beat last year? Michigan. So by default, Michigan should be your national champions once again. But I just want to point out that everybody's conspiracy theory, Everyone owes Jim Harbaugh one of the biggest apologies in the history of sports. Because if the NCAA, an organization who is known for dropping the hammer just because they can, comes up with a penalty that's less than Cheeseburger Gate with Jim Harbaugh, if this is the best they got, this is an organization that loves to rip Heisman trophies away for things that are now okay. This is an organization that puts death penalties on programs. So it's not that the NCAA didn't, got bought off or something like that. No. This is the NCAA. With all of their anger and power and what they want to do, they found so little that this is what they could do. They found so little that this is the penalty from an organization that everyone in that godforsaken state thought that this was going to be the end of the Michigan program. They thought that they were going to be rid of Big Brother. And it ain't happening because they didn't find anything.
Greg Adams, Michigan native, wearing his Tigers cap. GeekCon Daddy.
There we go.
Is this about what you expected punishment-wise?
This is Vindication Day. This is the thing that is going to, whatever, money, that's fine. Tom Brady's going to cover that. Dave Portnoy is going to cover that. No problem. Sherrone Moore's got to, miss the Central Michigan game?
He'll miss
Love the Chippewas. Fire up Chips.
And the season opener in 26.
All right.
So who is that? Richmond?
Whatever.
Right.
It's basically they're going to miss the teeth of an Alabama schedule.
Right.
Mid-season Alabama opponents are what Michigan's going to miss. Oh, Mercer what? So I just as good as this is on the Michigan side of being vindicated, telling everybody that it's not what you think it is, this is going to be better to witness the tears of that terrible organization who actually faced a harsher penalty because of the sweater vest and Maurice Claret than what Michigan is going to face in this.
And the gold pants or whatever, the trinkets, remember that with Terrell Pryor?
Terrell Pryor.
Yeah.
Yep, this is going to be beautiful. I am going to go get onto the Buckeyes Reddit page right now, and I'm going to drink their rage up like it's water after I've been crawling in the Sahara for a week. This
8 years show cause for, I'm checking here, Jim Harbaugh, who's no longer coaching in college football.
All right. Cool.
Congratulations, Greg. I'm happy for you.
Vindication Day.
And your Tigers won last night, too.
They did, and it was an awesome game, too.
It was a fun game.
It was great. Week from GeekCon.
Less than a week from GeekCon.
Well, a week from today, 5 p.m. in 7 days.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's Friday. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna live down there.
He will live down there. Thanks to Troy from Alsco for hanging out with us. Hester, Hambone, Greg. How much time we got, Raj? Thanks to Glass Squatch. Thanks to Xfinity. Thanks to Alsco. Thanks to Bud Light, Brewer Quality Homes, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, Sports World, Chevyland, Mudbugs Hockey, Brewer Quality Homes, Live Oak Environmental, GBT, Bowman Asphalt, Shapen Toyota, Walk On Sports Bistro, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Daiquiri Express, Chasing Aces Golf, River Cities Lighting, Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers, Rejuvenate Medical, Porter's Cleaners, Accutemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Community Renewal, Alsco, Bo Harris, Spell Brothers Lumber, Chop Shop, and Cormier Family Dentistry. Office of Pain, rest in peace, Thomas Valley Best, 1284, rest in peace. Roger, what are you going to do? Soap Opera Friday. Get ready. GeekCon will be here before you know it next week. Brought to you by Morris Intuit Injury Lawyers.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.